Welcome back to Final Fantasy XI. So, we got quite a bit done in the last episode. We went through one more chapter of Aht Urhgan, kind of went into the next one a little bit. We went back to Naja, where we were supposed to find Duzaf the Blackbelly, and Naja spent all of, probably not all of it, but most of Solahim Sentinel's money, intelligence gathering, to try to determine if Duzaf is really Luzaf, which we already knew, so she just wasted all that money. Rip Solahim Sentinel's finances. She sent us out back to the cutter to try to get Luzaf. And we had a little side scene with Luzaf and Offmau. She has softened his resolve. He wants to break the pact with Odin, which Flit doesn't seem to like very much. So then we got onto the ship, and we got told by Flit to go guard their treasure while they go do the whole breaking the pact thing. And we went to go guard the treasure. Gesha was there, and we had to fight him. Unfortunately, we beat him, and he was ready to accept death. We spared him, of course, because we could never. No, I would never hurt Gesha. And Gesho ended up helping us, telling us that Flit must be conspiring to do something. So we went to the Hashelm testing grounds to go check on Offmau and Luzaf. When we got there, when Odin appeared, Offmau got knocked out, and Odin got stuck in this loop of "Hast thou sated thy rage?" I believe that's what he kept repeating. And he just wasn't listening to anything about the pact. And Flit's like, the only way to actually end this is to kill Offmau. And Luzaf's like, hell no, I'm not doing that. But kind of not. At first he seemed ready, but then he realized that Flit's been lying to him, because the Flit said that we were guarding the treasure, but we were there in that room. And so he turned around and shot Flit. And after that, Odin he attacked Odin, and Odin just took off, saying, "You're gonna be the next Dark Rider," essentially. And then Razfad showed up and captured Luzaf, unfortunately. Offmau gave us some Luminian dagger, which I'm gonna go into in a minute here, because I'm curious about that. I need to look at some things. She gave us a dagger and told us to give it to Naja. So we returned and gave the dagger to Naja. And Naja wouldn't tell us anything about it. She seemed to know exactly what it is, so I'm curious about what's going on there. What does Naja know? What deal did she make with Offmau? So we did that, and then as we were leaving, I don't know what you call them, intermediaries, the three nation intermediaries showed up. IMA showed up, and then Traviels and Rodin Commodin, and we were having a little discussion with all of them about war being something that's going to happen soon. And then we returned to the tea house, where Naja showed up and said that we're wanted at the Grand Duke Palace. So we went back to the Grand Duke Palace. Everyone was talking about how they're ready to go to war. They're all prepared to go to war. Naja's like, wait, we don't need, war should be a last resort. We can't do this. And everyone actually listened to Naja. They decided to pin all their hopes on him and his idea, which was to rescue Luzaf so that they can't start Ragnarok. Because if Odin doesn't fight Alexander, then there is no Ragnarok, apparently. So we went with Naji. Have I been saying Naja? I hope not. We went with Naji. They have very similar names. And King of Hearts, who joined the group on an airship. And as we were going there, we got shot down, which was very interesting. Upgrade to the scene. We got shot down by Alexander, which was being controlled by Razfad. I don't know if it was Alexander or just like a test weapon in the form of Alexander. I don't know what that actually was, but we got shot down and ended up in a field. I don't know what that thing's called. We ended up on that one. It's a lay point. We ended up on the lay point in Wajom Woodlands, and Naji went searching for survivors. Well, me and Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts. I'm losing my mind here. King of Hearts. Can I call him Kingdom Hearts? Me and King of Hearts went to look for Rodin Commodin. God damn, these names. Anyway, that's all we did there. And then we switched over to Abyssia multiple times throughout the episode to do Lathine's Abyssia's story, where we had to fight a bunch of monsters to hopefully collect their pop item. And then when we had all of them ready, we went and fought the Gigas that was mentioned originally in Abyssia. And then as we were leaving, turns out the guy who asked us to fight the Gigas actually died protecting this Galka, and he was thankful that we were there. He thanked us in place of that guy, which is interesting. I liked that little story. It was very, very short though. There wasn't much actual story to it, but it was good. What else did we do? We unlocked the Goblin Gobbie Box Gacha and the Amon Trove, where I actually got 8 out of the 10 chests. I did not run into a mimic. That was pretty lucky. So, yeah, that was pretty cool. Anyway, I believe that is it. Let me close all that. God, I don't know. I'm losing my mind here. Is this ready? It's not ready yet. Cactus stems take forever to get done. I'm losing my mind trying to think of like exactly what happened in the recap. Maybe I should make them a little bit shorter, to, sum them up to just the main events, but it's kind of fun because I do these like a few days apart. So I do want to be able to remember the stuff that I did without, forgetting any of the main points. So me saying the things out loud at the beginning does help me get back into the mindset of the story, which is good, so I don't forget anything. But the whole Luminian dagger thing, the Luminians are the what do you call them? The things in Tulia. And why does she have it? Is my question. And why is that being used as a thing to notify Naja? I don't know. Like what are you telling me that like the Zillarts are somehow going to be involved in Aht Urhgan? To some extent? Like, I don't know. But I didn't really think about that beforehand. I also didn't think about the fact that our airship getting shot down makes perfect sense in Aht Urhgan, considering they've mentioned that they don't know really what airships are. You've had to sail to Aht Urhgan all the time. You're not allowed to go by air, so it would make sense that they would shoot it down regardless. But Razfat obviously just, he has ulterior, he's trying to take over the world. I actually really like his villain. It's not so, it is pretty straightforward. But the fact that he is not the Emperor, but like, he can't be the Emperor, but he like supersedes the Empress is kind of interesting to me. I don't know. And everyone listens to him. All right. Well, I got a lot of stuff. Oh, one other thing I didn't mention. Just expect this at this point. Bam. I got everything to 70 and 4 jobs to 80. And it was kind of a struggle. 70 to 80, I just hung out in Mount Zalem, by the execution chamber area, and fought Wamora, the flying little guys. And then I went and fought Orichalcum shell. What are they called? I don't know. They're crabs. They're crabs, and they are incredibly tough, even at level 80. So they were fairly quick, but it took a lot of them to level up. Like, it was quick to kill them, but my god, did it feel slow. Please give me a campaign for XP again. I desperately need it. Either way, I can't... I realized while I was doing that I can't actually level everything up until we do Puppetmaster and Corsair's artifact quests to raise the cap again. So we're gonna have to do that at some point soon. Maybe in this episode, I have no idea. They're probably gonna take a while, so I don't know. We're finishing the story for sure in this episode, though. That is top priority. All right, we're all clean there, actually. No, not my assistant. I want to actually spend my stars because I have so many. All right, what does one get me? Trips. 5? Guild repository? Sure. So 5 also gives 1 week of work for her. Interesting. Right, okay, we have a chest in the background now that I can throw money in. Maybe I should throw some money in, so like a savings account. Alright, what does 10 get me? Okay. 15? Crab collar. Well, you're a key item, so... yeah. So what does this do? It did something about bringing crabs, so... Oh, there are 2 now. Is that all it does? Exchange. I don't know what those crabs even do. Okay, that's gone. 30 is overalls, which... I mean, I'll buy them. We're running out of stuff to do with that, so... Deposit. 500k. Okay. Now if I run out of money, I'll have a backup. We'll just forget that I ever had that money. I have 800k still, so that's awesome. Been selling a lot of Acheron shields. Considering Sunday was coming up. Alright, let's go to Adolin and spend Imprimaturs. Alright. Oh, I also, just to make it known for what I'm doing for gearing, I went to Abyssia and bought the teal and pearl sets so that I only need 3 sets to cover all of the jobs. And I will be able to maintain this. They're not going to have like unique sets, but I bought everything from there for when I hit 78 on everything. Hi. Okay, so we have everything now, I think. Yeah, no, we've hit legend rank in the Inventor Coalition, which is bizarre, because it doesn't feel like it's been that long. Oh, that is so weird. Is there another coalition I can do that won't like actually have us exploring? Okay, that's exploring. That actively means I would need to go out and explore. Courier. Oh, wait. No. This is a different area. I was gonna say if it's right outside, I could provide for. Wait. Oh no, we're on probationary. Yeah, we couldn't do it. Make sure I'm up here. What else is there? The scouts. Survey a location. Patrol, preserve. Inventors is the only one we can do without actively going out there. Well, if I find one that's here, that's easy, we can do that. So let me... Oh. Nope. We're not doing Reeves or anything yet. Survey. Survey. Can I do that? Because that is right here. Rewards shown below for a land survey show the base amount of rewards. Surveying the ones that are more difficult will access to access will yield bonus additional. Okay. Hold on. Let's just go to the Scouts Coalition quick. Apparently it's not even in West, so we're heading over to the East right now. Wait, I think there was a... Hold up. Let me just grab you so I have it. Okay. So, survey this place. Travel here, locate an Urhgan locus. Once you travel to either zone, you'll need to examine it from the right distance. Strategy without knowing the correct distance. Since the distance is between 0.5, beginning at 0.5, you can use... What? Okay. Oh, time of day affects how far away you need to be when you examine it? K10. Okay, there are multiple in here. We need to find one that isn't blocked. F5. Alright, we'll check in a minute. Oh, right. This song is quite loud. Alright, so. According to the map, Scout was down to the right. If I'm gonna do this every day to try to get it, like, leveled up before we get there, I might as well grab you. I can't believe I'm already legend in one of them. You. Pleasure to see you. Undertake. Land survey. Yeah. You must survey special tracts of land overflowing with mystical powers and Sizak battleground. The assignment is considered complete if you survey an Urhgan locus there. Alternatively, the objective may be completed by surveying an Urhgan locus and... Oh, so you could do either or. Okay. Oh. Okay, so weird that they don't have them separately. They're like, yeah, just one of the two zones? Alright, well, let's go to here. And we're gonna go outside. Okay, so if I type in Urhgan locus colon, it'll... Okay, then I can cycle through these. Well, this doesn't even have a location. Okay, it's got to be this one or this one. K10. Oh, it does. I7. Oh man, I'm blind. I just woke up. That's my excuse, and I'm sticking to... I don't have a map. K10 is right below me, though. We're at K7. Alright, well, I mean, that should be fine. This is a bit bizarre. I'm doing everything I can to avoid a Dolan while still trying to get... make sure that we're not stuck for months and months when I finally get here. I'm very excited to actually do this area, though. I hope the story's long enough to, like, make up for that. I don't know. Okay, J8. J9. J9? Wait. Oh, I think I might have to go in. Oh, please don't be blocked. Chipuli? Oh, I could have farmed Chipuli wings from you. Well, that's fine. Eventually, I have to do one of every, because I think you need to do unique ones. Wait, we're at J9. You lead to J10? J10. Okay, so K10 would be right over here. There it is. All right, it is 1850? Hold on, we have to go back. Which one was this? Flourishing Island. K10 at 1930. Oh, okay, now it's 2.7 right now. How do I know my distance from this? Sure. Failure. Okay, time of day and distance. So, the initial distance is 0.5 apparently. So if I like 1, 2, 3, and then move up a little. How do you know your distance? There's no distance gauge in this game. I guess I could keep inching forward. I don't know about this. Probably not the most efficient way to level up the Scout Guild then. The other one's probably way easier. Okay. That feels like a 0.5 to me. We're talking yalms, right? So close to yards? Maybe 2.7 would be like way back here. Oh, it's 1930 now. 3.1. Oh! Okay. Make a note, me. Here, I got it. Three point oh. Okay, I guess it was 3.1, not 3.0, but that's fine. All right, and then I'm gonna warp back, and we're gonna turn that in. I only use 3 Imprimaturs. I wonder if I have to come back and do this repeatedly. do I really? I probably do, because I have to use enough that I'm not gonna overcap repeatedly. Oh God, it's fine. It's fine. Let's go turn this in. I'm actually gonna go get a crystal, because there's no way I'm making this walk repeatedly. Nothing left to upgrade in Mog Garden right now. Yeah, this is unfortunate. Western, no, Eastern Scout. All right, and I should have a map here. Where do we even buy maps? Wait, do I not? No, I do. Oh my God, it's like right there. Okay. Hold on. Wait. Oh, we can get this done too. I put some stuff away. There we go. Oh, that's a chest key. Let's try 2 coffer keys. No, not you. Oh God, I offered a trade to another player. Solo playthrough, me. They popped out of nowhere. They're so tiny. Gigantic. Okay. Right, I have 90 points. Give me that special dial. It could be anything. A Porksea wing. Oh. I got a Porksea wing from Abyssia recently. They just kind of drop. I don't know what they're for, but okay. Grab you. I saw a book over here as well. And there's the Mog House. Book. I'll wait to grab everything else. It's fine. I just need what I need to be able to get here quickly. All right. Patient snake. Past delegator? Done. I congratulate you. 72 under bailed. Hell yeah. Can I do this like back to back? Oh, okay. Okay. Let me go do this a few times. All right. According to my extreme calculations, this was 3, so... 3.5-ish? No? No? Was that a little too far? Oh, shit. Maybe I'm wrong. Do I really have to do this like 3 more times? Oh boy. Okay, I think this was 3. Although it is like 23, it's 11 o'clock, so maybe it reset and went back down to 0. Ah, it did. Okay, well that's fine. Is my warp ring ready? Nope. Oh shit. Okay, there's gotta be a shortcut nearby. We're doing a little random exploration here. There has to be a way to shortcut over here. Cause there's one of those, whatever you call them. Attuners? I have no idea what it's called. Nearby. By the entrance, so... Witherum. Umbral would drop Umbral Ooze. Lepinion? It's a weird name for a rabbit. I don't have a map. I don't have a map. Okay, I don't know if this is going to be any closer if I even do find one. Urnfelling Chipuli. Well, if I have to go like that far away, then it's not worth it. It's got to be something around here or nothing at all. Oh, there we go. Hell yeah. Bivouac. Bivouac? I don't know how you pronounce that. Those things are weird. Yeah, there are camps all over this place, and this one doesn't feel like it's going to be that close. I actually don't know where I'm at right now. You. Done. Damn, we get a lot of bailed for this, though. Give me 3. I'm gonna do this 3 more times. I wonder if it's gonna be, like, the same exact location? Or do I gotta back up a little? Oh my god! Hell yeah. Okay, well this does make it a lot easier. Are you ready now? Now it's ready. Alright. Alright, one thing I've noticed. Apparently, map vendor inside the Scout Coalition. I guess that would make sense then. And we can get these for free? I don't know what this actually means. Like, do I have to go there and construct them? Oh. Either way, I wouldn't mind getting these ones at the very least. From... go back to idle set. Someone in here? Yo. What would be? What would we be if we couldn't provide accurate maps? Dad, that's what. You got that right. Or maybe just hermits lost in the woods? I know I would be. It does look like I could buy the other ones. I might as well. If I can buy them, just get it out of the way, because you never know. I'm gonna forget when we actually do a Dolan to come buy them. So this is a lot of locations, though. I guess it's not really that much bigger than a Aht Urhgan, but no gates. I'm very curious about the actual gates here because I've been turning in the inventor thing from that gate repeatedly. And I don't know what you mean by gate. Oh. That one I have no idea. Rakosner? That sounds like an interesting name. Alright. That is done. We're going to do this again. Two. Wait, one Imprimatur? Can I cancel? No! Do I get my stuff back? I get my stuff back. Ooh. That is interesting. Wait, why do I get my stuff back? How many tasks can you hold on you? Cause that means I could sign up for one and be like, no, and then I'll have 15 Imprimaturs, and then I'll cancel after I use some, and then get 15 again. Huh. Ooh, that's a lot of kinetic units. I'm gonna start throwing crystals into these so I can actually teleport around. Okay, so there's one thing I want to test really quick. Wait, did you just... why did I remove it? Uh-oh. Alright, this needs to happen. Although I don't remember what it's called. Choco? Choco? Yeah, I had Mount Chocobo. Right, right. It would be Mount... is it just Chocobo? Alright, go south. I don't know if this is the same speed. Currently, the Chocobo, I believe, is pretty close to what's necessary to have max speed. I can't tell. Is this as fast as my mount? I just spent like 15 minutes or something, 10 minutes trying to find out what like the stat caps are for a Chocobo, and I couldn't, for the life of me, find anything. Some people mention first class, some people mention there's more to first class. Why is there nothing? Maybe Google just is hiding all the good information, but I swear, I'm pretty decent at Googling to find what I need, but it doesn't seem like anyone's actually... Hey! Are you ready? Yeah, I spent a long time there. It doesn't seem like anyone's actually mentioning, like, the actual stat progression of a Chocobo's strength. So if you know, let me know. Is there something beyond first class? Because... I don't know. Am I maxed out? Am I not? Because the Chocobo does feel slower than a normal mount still, even though I'm pretty sure I read somewhere that a Chocobo's speed matches mount speed at a maxed out strength. But I don't know what a maxed out strength is. Oh, okay, never mind. Maybe... based on some of the things I've seen in here, you can check your Chocobo stats if you register it for races. Maybe I should do that and see. Just to be able to see the stats. Oh. I just don't know if it's maxed out. Okay, we're done there. One more. 3. Okay, last one. I'm gonna get so familiar with this island. It's God damn. I can't believe I only want to max out Chocobo just so I could have that music playing instead of the mount music. What a weird motive. Ended in failure. It is 8 a.m. I don't know if it like cycles around. Hey, maybe it does need to be a bit closer still. That looks like an 8 a.m. No, it's not. This is definitely an 8 a.m. right here. There we go. That's an 8 a.m. What a weird mechanic. It makes sense, though. All right, let me compare you. You are moving faster. Yeah, for sure. We're not ready for Chocobo yet. All right. Earn you win, go check on Luna, and then we can play the game again. Oh, I got one Imprimatur. Well, that took so long that I accumulated one new Imprimatur. That is going to be something to repeat over and over again. We'll just take the crystal. Now, it has been a few days since I've actually, like, done dailies, so I think I missed out on Luna, like, 2 or 3 days. It's weird, because I record, like, these back-to-back, and then I realize that I'm behind on 3 Octopath episodes, so I'm like, oh, shit. And then I have to go record those, and then I come back here, and I'm like, oh, I missed so many dailies. It's the nature of MMOs. Three of you. No. Sir? I really don't understand what they're loading here that takes so long. Hello, Zero. Info. Brief. 54. Messages. Okay. Oh, has it only been 1 day? I guess I visited Luna recently. Full? Completely full. Alright, we haven't unlocked like anything new, so there's not much to do there. I do want to see your stats. First class strength. Substandard and poor and everything else. We should be moving on from delivering messages soon. Oh god, I just clicked it again. There. We should be moving on from delivering messages soon. I don't know if any of these actually help with other stats. I'm gonna go with tell story repeatedly, though. Maybe that builds up discernment? It should, but it hasn't. Or maybe it has, but delivering messages brought it back down? I don't know. Come on, you can do it, Luna. You gotta learn one skill. At least one skill. I know you have literally no discernment, but... Please? Is this even doing anything? I'm gonna check. Wait. Oh. Oh, no, I need... Right, Zegum carrots. I forgot about that. And utilizing Tell a Story does do a slight increase, but I should be feeding specific discernment food for it. There are not many ways to actually do it. Not that I trust that AI overview to go over everything, but they do scan the site, so... Never trust it. Okay. Tell a story. I can do one more, I think. It's gonna work, though. Just can't... Ironically, I can't be impatient. Alright. That is all of your energy. Let's just see. Maybe it went up. No, it didn't. God damn it. I give up. Why are you... It's all about the food. It's all about the food. It's fine. Okay. While we're here, let's get the sanction with refresh. Thank you. Have I been getting points? Just curious. 102,000? Whoo! Alright, leveling from 70 to 80 in Halvung is going to... I mean, it is clearly adding up already. Alright, we need to talk to Rodin Comedin. You think it's Rodin Comedian? No. Comed... I keep wanting to say, like, comedian. Zero, I heard the news from Lady Karababa. You've had quite the adventure already, it seems. You can turn you back up. Where's the King of Hearts? I thought he's supposed to be with you. Water in the bay. Splishy, splashy water. King of Hearts? Welcome. So good to have you back in Alzabi. Lady Karababa, the king is here and at your service. Oh no, he's broken. Huh? The king has come with a present for you. A toy for Lady Karababa. Is this a new song? King? This device seems to be broken and soaking wet. A wonderful jest, Lady Karababa. And I'm sorry to correct you, but you seem to have mistaken me for Lady Karababa. I'm Rodin Comedin. Oh ho, another marvelous stroke. Oh no. King of Hearts, how exactly did you enter Alzabi? I came through the port, Lady Karababa. Through the port? You mean underwater? You saturated your starfruit again. You're designed to withstand a certain amount of moisture, but if you jump in the bay... Funny that you were making fun of Neijing for being a broken puppet. I am fully functional, Lady Karababa. For you, I would jump through fire, water, chocolate pudding. But we should be getting back to the mission. Hide and seek. Search and destroy. Lose off. Here we come. Well, you see, King, Luzov has been taken outside of the capital to another holding facility. To teach him humility? Might as well play the part. A change of plans, Lady Karababa. Not to worry, my dear King. We've taken care of everything. Oh no, you're rhyming now. Nizul Isle in the ruins of Alzadal is his new location. Alzadal. We have Rodin Comedin to thank for this information. This rhyming thing is hard. How does she keep it up? Right? Wonderful news. Rodin Comedin is to be commended. Oh, too right you are. He's earning a shiny gold star. Oh dear, that was terrible. Then we must make for Nazul Isle, another dip in the splishy splashy water. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. We can't take the king along with us in this state. He'll bring the entire Imperial army down upon us. Are you ready to go, Lady Karababa? Just give me just a moment, King of Hearts. I'm just going over the charts. Zero, I'll do my best to keep the king occupied and out of your way. Unfortunately, that leaves you and you alone to break out Luzov. Do you think you can do it? No. Yeah. Leave it to me. I knew you'd come through for us, Zero. Here, you'll need this. Oh, the route. This is a secret route Luzov and his captors took through Nazul Isle. Traviels is almost killed obtaining this information, so don't let his effort go to waste by being careless. Lady Karababa, Nazul Isle is this way. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Please, King, one moment more. Ah, I know. First, I believe I need something sweet before we undertake this chore. Sweets before the mission. Yes, something tasty and sweet. I think I recall a lovely shop just down that street. Sweets are best for the weary soul. Phew. Right then, Zero. May Altana's fortune find you. Okay. I kind of like broken King of Hearts, so if you get him as a trust, is he broken? That would be funny. This mission is the culmination of the efforts of agents from every nation. A lot is riding on your shoulders. You can leave the King of Hearts to me, of course. Sure. I know they gave me a route, but that never... Oh, go to the staging point. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, the key item never is an actual route, so... Alright, we're not gonna look at this, because if we go to the staging point, I'm assuming we, like, just interact. Blank target at J9, that's all I need to look at. So is Nazul the one inside the actual runes? I think that's that one. We haven't been to all of them that often, so I don't remember. But I think Nazul's in Alzadal runes. Okay. Which means maybe... Are you the blank target? Yeah, we're at J9. Maybe we fight Rosfod? That would be great. Proceeding with the Aht Urhgan mission, Path of Darkness, will prevent you from entering Salahim's Sentinels until the mission is complete. Oh, damn. What a warning. Letting the Sandorian spy live was the right move, it seems. Oh, wait, is that Omnaf? It has all unfolded, just as the Grand Vizier predicted. And so you have come. A pity, I always respected you, Zero, but such are the twists of fate. Wait, what? 1, 2, 3 at 50 Imperial gold pieces per... Zero. This level of assistance just cost you 150 gold pieces. But I could have taken them. Naja, what is the meaning of this? That's what I'd like to know. This employee still has a pile of tuition fees to pay. If I let her come to a messy end here, I'm losing out on a lot of cash. You worry for a few measly coins. If you stand against me, your entire company is at stake. Oh, I'm shaking in my booties. Need I remind you that my company has the personal backing of the Empress? Times have changed, foolish Mithra. My help is expensive, Zero. And better take care of this quickly if you don't want to spend the rest of your life paying it off. For the sentinels. Oh, damn. Not just doing something. Wait. Wait. Wait, where do I... Nadja? Well, I'm assuming we have to fight, but... I don't want to go to the... Oh, there's a runic seal in this room? Oh. Oh, good. I can call Tress. Nadja will be fighting with us? Oh. Yeah, this would have made more sense if I'd, ever done any assault or anything, but... Alright, alright. Kinda surprised we're fighting Omnoff. Is she strong? Damn. She is an immortal, so yeah. But Raban wasn't very strong. Then again, I'm not looking at these through the right lens. Because I'm a little too OP. Nadra! Do I really need anyone else? I don't think I actually do. But just in case. Alright. PP. Oh. Let's just do a flying hip press right out of the gate. I suppose I could Chain Affinity Claw Cyclone too. Oh. That did a decent amount. Alright. Easy. Nadja, what did you do? Are we done? I wasn't done bracking up the fees. You've got more in ya, right? Wait, oh, we're... Are we fighting all the immortals? I should not be surprised. Even Rishvi praised your strength. Wait, did you just summon those and run away? Oh. You would be wise to surrender. A fate worse than death awaits those who anger an immortal. Oh, shit. Back to TP set. We just get haste up. Wait, maybe I could just... Nope, I have to be in combat. Circle Blade. Oh. Circle Blade. Now we're talking. I can hear the clinking of coins, coin mountains collapsing over my desk. Let's get this over with. Nadja, wait. Oh no. Oh, you turned. That's unfortunate. I kind of like Domnov. But if you're a Soul Flare, then you're done for. Oh, that sucks. I can't let you pass. Not possible. Ooh. We had to do it. So she let her beast take over. Sucks. I don't know why, but that actually makes me sad. I will not allow for the Grand Vizier. I will stop you. For my Rosfod. Oh. Ooh. Is that Raban? Yep. Omnaf, my dear immortal lion. Your part in this is over. You've earned eternal rest. Ew, no, that's an interesting development. This is. My tail is twitching all over the place. Listen up, Zero. We run in different directions and meet up back at the office. Now. Yes, ma'am. So, Zero, this is the path you've chosen. Your decision has been noted. Oh, that is absolutely unique Blue Mage dialogue. It is funny that they trained me to become a Blue Mage. They helped me out, and now this feels like a very appropriate job to do for this story bit. Huh. Wait. Do I take either of you back? That was a cool little mission. Got to fight with Naja. Actually had a character become a beast. I feel like Blue Mage Artifact Quest is coming back to coming in. What am I trying to say? Cut all of this. No, I'm kidding. But anyways, I can't remember what I'm trying to say. Why does this keep happening? Like the door is still open technically. That part is weird. Naja's in super big trouble though. Like this has to be like, oh, we already know it's close to the end, but like it has to be resolved quickly. Considering, I mean, there's Raban right there. Like he's right next door to her too. Although that doesn't really matter in the grand scheme of things. Realistically, you would remove WoW for at least until you complete the next main story if this was like 14. Are you sure nothing happened while I was away? Yes, President Naja. It's been perfectly peaceful and quiet. I don't think there's a single person in Aht Urhgan who would be foolish enough to make trouble for Salahim's sentinels. I really thought the Immortals would have been breaking down the door by now. The Immortals? Wait, Wallara. President Naja, what on Urhgan happened to you? Zero, what on Urhgan happened to you? Happened to ya? Wait, what? You've been gone so long, I was starting to get worried. I wouldn't want anything happening to such an important investment. I mean, after the debt you racked up out there, your welfare is of prime importance to my purse. How much do I owe you now? So, you're fine, I'm fine, we're all fine. It all just seems a little too perfect. I'm half expecting a squad of Immortals to drop down on us from the ceiling. What? That reminds me, President Naja. Reminds you of what? I completely forgot to mention. Lady Offmau is waiting for you in your office. What? You forgot to... Lady Offmau is here? 1,000 pardons. She said she wished to speak with you directly, so I asked her to take a seat and served her some chai. Why is she trying to force the door? It's not locked. Yeah? was that about? If it wasn't locked... I need to speak with you, Naja. Abkaban, show some respect. Of course. Not to me, you great blockhead. Oh, he doesn't even know. It's not his fault, Naja. Abkaba was never told. That's no excuse. He deserves to be flayed for showing such a lack of etiquette towards a guest of noble blood. I beg your forgiveness, your magnificence. Your magnificent... Pull it together, Abkaban. I know, it's a shock. Even I was overwhelmed the first time I met the Empress. I mean, it's her magnificence. Yeah, yes, ma'am. But when this slip of a girl changes the tone of her voice from teenager to all-powerful Empress right before your eyes, so the royal puppeteer Offmau is also none other than the benefactor of Salahim's Sentinels and beloved leader of Aht Urhgan. Wait, you're the benefactor? Oh. Hey, what are you two whispering about? Well, out with it, Abkaba. Yes, you're... Abkaba? Nothing to be concerned about, your magnificence. Mercenaries are trained to sleep anywhere, any time if the opportunity presents itself. How curious, mercenaries really are quite amazing. Not to change the subject or anything, your magnificence, but I thought that Salahim Officer Academy might be the safest place for you to take refuge. I'm sorry, Naja, but I couldn't just hide and cower while you were risking your life. I'm so glad you're okay. You're too kind, your Empress. I feared for you as well, Zero. If I hadn't run into her in Nazul Isle, there'd be one less Oh god. If I hadn't run into her in Nazul Isle, there'd be one less mercenary on the company roster about now. Why? Why were you even on Nazul Isle, Zero? Allow me to explain. After receiving the Luminian dagger from your magnificence, I dispatched a mercenary to Nazul to investigate. As we discussed at the Academy, the block we believed to house the Iron Colossus was under heavy guard with restricted access. I wonder if that's where they moved Luzov. After scouting the place myself, I believe it to be so. I see, but why was Zero there? Well, I located a single underguarded passage and thinking a patrol had gotten careless, took the opportunity to proceed. That's when I found Zero in a standoff with an immortal. Zero was already there, searching for Luzov without my authorization. You're not wrong, but you don't know everything. Oh, you were looking for Luzov, Zero. Thank you. You're too generous with your praise, your magnificence. Neither Zero nor myself succeeded in rescuing the Admiral. But still, you both put yourself in harm's way and did what you could. You have no idea how much that means to me. Once again, you're too kind, your magnificence. Empress, what shall we do? Even if I marshal the full strength of Salahim's Sentinels in an effort to destroy the Colossus or rescue Luzov, I don't think we can force our way past those defenses. There is another way. Once, when I was a child, my mother took me on a trip into the depths of Nazul Isle. You went to that insanely dangerous place on a mother-daughter excursion. I was never in any danger. It's nothing more than a single hop if you know how to use the transporters. But why would you want to go there at all? It was a special place to my mother and father. I'm sorry, I don't really remember much of that time. What I do remember clearly is that my mother was holding up this mithril mirror in the transporter to send us directly to the innermost chamber. Ooh! The mithril mirror, it was so pretty that I nagged her constantly until I had a horde of them in my bedroom. So all you did was hold it up to the transporter? As far as I know, and since my mother said it was our little secret, I'm fairly sure my brother isn't aware of it. But if you should use the transporter and suddenly appear in the midst of a battalion of immortals, you'd all be captured. That's why I never mentioned it before. Salahim Sentinels laughs in the face of such peril. If your magnificence would permit me to use his mithril mirror, I could assemble my mercenaries and set out on a mission to destroy the Colossus. We could even rescue Luzov while we're at it. If only we had time to prepare for such a mission. This wouldn't have anything to do with foreign airships exploding over the Watchum woodlands, would it? Yes, and that airship was likely struck by the legendary Divine Spear of Alexander. The Age of Judgement is almost upon us. Then what do you propose we do? I will go myself and attempt to persuade my brother to disable the Colossus. That's not a good idea. I will entrust you with another mithril mirror. Your mission will be to rescue Luzov. I am your humble servant, your magnificence, but are you sure of this plan? Perhaps it would be safer if you were to extricate Luzov instead? If I fail to convince my brother, the only other way to shut down the Colossus is by using the external controls. And I'm the only person trained in operating such controls, thanks to my mother's education in automaton programming. It was as if she knew such a day would come. Very well. It'll be as you command, my Empress. I am the Empress no more, yet even without that authority. Will you come with me, my mercenary? Of course. I knew you wouldn't disappoint me. Would you hold the mithril mirror for me, Zero? I feel safer with the mirror and myself in your capable hands. Now that that's settled, let's see about averting this catastrophe. Yes, there's no time to lose. The Iron Colossus should be found in the place encompassed in the energy of the astral candescences. Let's go, Zero. Watch over us, Avjang, Neijing. And Rishvi, lend us your courage. Well, shit. We have learned some things. I need to talk to you. The Empress. The Empress spoke my name. No, it must have been a dream. How could Her Magnificence and Lady Offmouth be the same person? Impossible. Okay. You leave that luscious Luzov to me. You just concentrate on protecting the Empress. Don't go losing your mercenary medal. This is not what I was expecting at all. Hey, can I go in here? Offmouth is the benefactor for Salahim Sentinels. Nadra's known her all along and is extremely... Actually, she talks pretty casual to her. She seems more like a... advisor, kind of, to her. I don't know, it's interesting. Hold on. I highly doubt you're gonna have unique dialogue, but if I could get something... Oh. No. Okay. Alright, so that was Fangs of the Lion. Nashmeira's Plea. Check the blank target at the staging point again? But this time we have a mirror. Okay. That's all I needed to know. I mean, it makes sense. She said to go to the deepest point. I have so many credits. We are getting close to the end, and it's weird. I guess pretty much every expansion we've done so far has been about 6 episodes, like Permathia. Zillert was like slightly shorter, obviously, because it was connected to the other one, but... Oh, here. Okay, you can now proceed with... Yeah? We've received an update from the patrol boat in the Gugra Blue. A force of close to 50 airships has been sighted advancing on Aht Urhgan. So they've come. That would explain the appearance of the cluster of dots on the control panel display, wouldn't it, Godsod? Yes, Grand Vizier. They appear to be moving slowly and keeping some distance from each other. They obviously fear the destructive power of the main cannon. Can we handle them all? We focused the energy of the cannon when destroying the previous target, but perhaps this time we should lure the enemy vessels as close as possible and then fire in a diffusion pattern. There's a good chance the entire fleet will be obliterated. In any case, we need to wait for the cannon to recharge. Very well. Let us await the arrival of this armada and provide Alexander with a fitting tribute. We have guests. You're just in time for the fireworks, Nashmeira. But it's recharging. I came to speak with you, Rosfad. Speak with me. I see you brought your pet mercenary along for the conversation. Zero is here as my friend. As you wish. Now what is it you wish to discuss? I want you to stop using this automaton as a weapon of war. I should have known. Nashmeira, you looked forward to the completion of the Colossus as much as anyone. This is true, but that was before I learned more about your intentions from Zero and Luzov. If you use this machine to summon the spirit of Alexandra, the world will be plunged into Ragnarok. In the space of a single night, the Empire will be reduced to a smoking ruin, just like the Alzadal civilization before us. Ragnarok. You disappoint me, Nashmeira. The servants of the underworld have poisoned your mind. The might of Alexander will flood Urgum with divine illumination and bring about an eternal peace for the Empire. This will be the true age of judgment. Ragnarok was merely an example of how our ancestors failed. This time, there is nothing to fear. The astral candescences that form the heart of this colossus have been created using the latest Imperial technology. We will not repeat the mistakes of Alzadal. Brasfad, do you truly believe you can impose your will on a god? And even if you could, the peace such as a god would grant us is nothing more than a farce. Our nations are formed from a gathering of individuals. It's when these nations learn to cooperate and live in harmony that we learn the true value of peace. And the gods bless us when they recognize the efforts we have made. Never the idealist, little sister. Do you not see how our empire is suffering? The authority we once wielded has all but evaporated. Our enemies constantly test our defenses, sniffing for the slightest hint of weakness, like a tiger stalking a wounded Merid. Our citizens stand on the brink of oblivion, and you must learn to accept the certain sacrifices in exchange for their salvation. Please, Rosfad, I know that even Zero here would be willing to speak on our behalf. We must try to negotiate with the Middlelands once more. It is far too late for that. A fleet of airships from your precious Middlelands approaches as we speak. If we do nothing, Alzabi will be engulfed in a sea of flames. Who knows how many of our people will die? The cogs of war have begun to turn, and there's nothing either you and I can do to stop them. But we can... Nashmeira, I'm resolved to be remembered as the villain of this chapter of history. You need not let it concern you. Oh, Okay, he knows and calls himself the villain. He thinks he's doing it for the right reasons. But I will tolerate no further hindrances. Brasfad. Listen to me, Zero. I've failed to persuade my brother to change his course. We cannot allow this Colossus to unleash another divine spear. And you see that control box that Gotsod labelers over? I've seen it before. It's much like the one of the animators used to control a normal automaton. If we can somehow gain access to that box, we should be able to operate the Colossus from the outside. All you need to do is distract them for a moment. Hey, I'm over here. Isn't it just gonna shoot me? What do you think you can do, Mercenary? Your pitiful efforts change nothing. Raban. Sir. You recall what I told you about the purpose of the Empire? You've finally glimpsed the truth behind the curtain, and now you shall surrender your strength to me. Okay. Raban 2.0? Man, I love that we're getting unique Blue Mage. I mean, it feels like unique Blue Mage dialogue, because I don't think that he told us about the true purpose of the Empire in the story. I think that was in the Blue Mage story. Huh. What? Oh, do I have to... No, that wouldn't make sense. Ooh, well, I mean, the next quest is called Ragnarok. Interesting. 3 separate battles ahead to the runic seal. We'll just focus on that. Obviously, we know what the first one's going to be. Okay, I'm loving. They're clearly getting better at this whole thing. This whole MMO and story design here at the end, as far as like integrating the fights and the way they're doing them and stuff. Is this the final battle? It can't be. I mean, it might be. You're giving me 45 minutes. That's kind of a lot. Wait, are you telling me battle 1 is both of them? Oh. Yeah, we'll get Yorin in here. I'll call that good. Okay, let me do haste. Oh, Raban's dead. Yeah, you were not even difficult when I fought you at 75 or 70, whenever I did that. My flesh remembers the wounds of 10,000 cuts. The blades come, cut me again. Incredible, I feel the infinite power of divine might. Alexandra will lead Aht Urhgan to certain victory. Wait. Raban's alive? When did that happen? Well, not anymore. Are you taking 0? Of course you are. Do you... Eyes on me, really? Do you take magic damage? Resist. Alright. Of course, Raban's back again? Interesting. I don't want to waste Savage Blade on him then. Wait, are we good? Huh. The fact that he takes 0 is weird. He's floating. It's not possible. Alexander, why do you not respond? Control lever. Guts up. What's going on? I am Alexander. Tremble before me. Worship my greatness. That voice. It echoes within my skull. I don't understand. The Colossus isn't responding. It shall ascend to the heavens. Rosfad. Gotsad, out of the way. Hofjang, Najing, lend me your strength. Holy shit, a lot of stuff just went on auto there. Oh, I still have my stuff. Okay, we actually get to fight Alexander? The meek shall be rewarded. Defiant be judged. Oh, I kind of want to hear the song a little more. I'll let them kill it. Divine... That was Divine Judgment? Ooh, oh, he's got a bunch of Omega symbols coming into the chat. Accept thy destruction. Wish for eternity. Yearn for immortality. Sense thy transience. Know thy insignificance. Whew. Oh, that's pretty sweet. Offer thy worship, I shall burn away thy transgressions. I'm just taking in the visuals, but the fearful shall be embraced. The bold shall know oblivion. Okay, the music's gonna keep... Oh. The music didn't keep going. It said 3 battles. But I don't know if that's because there were 3... There was Rosfad and Raban. Tremble before me. Worship my greatness. Tremble before me. Damn. Has it stopped? You don't tremble enough. Oh, wait, that's Offjang? Offjang. Offjang. Nashing. Thank you. Zero, we did it. I did it. I took control of the Colossus. I never could have done it without your distraction. Thank you, Zero. Now we have to get my brother out of there. Uh-oh. Oh, this is a bad time for... Offmao. This is a terrible time for him to be here. Luzov, you're okay. Thank Wallara. Look, we shut down the Colossus and Alexander is gone. There's no one left to fight. There's no need for Odin to take you over. Luzov, you're finally free. Be careful, Offmao. Odin yet lurks within me. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, you got both of us. Offmao. Those who fail to worship will be judged. Alexander. Oh, God. Excellent, my knight. Thy rage is most pleasing. I can't really different. Once there was a meeting of two great masses. Odin, once again, the age of judgment has come. Thy demise shall be swift. Thy words ring empty. I shall shower the earth with the shards of thine iron shell. Is this the dawn of Ragnarok? 13. Oh, the countdown. The classic countdown. Thou seek to unleash divine judgment, then Gungnir shall pierce thine intent. Woo! We're like right in the middle of that. One dark entity. One an entity of dark. Six. 5. One an entity of light. Oh, he's doing it. Zantatskin. 2. How would this count? Both of these are game enders in most Final Fantasies. Their collision gave birth to a violent storm. The storm rose towards the heavens and burst into a million fragments. We back up. Aye. What one? You mustn't do this. No. This is where King of Hearts should come in. What the hell? Where am I? That one place where we talked to Alexander that one time? Nashmeira. Rosfad. Do not fear. I will not allow these deities to destroy our beloved Aht Urhgan. What are you talking about? Your voice is so weak, Rosfad. I wanted to see your smiling face one more time. Don't go. Oh. Farewell, Nashmeira. No, don't leave me, Rosfad. I did not read that correctly. Rosfad. What did he do? Nash. Is Luzov also going? Oh no. Why dost thou sheathe thy blade? My knight, dost thou defy thy lord and master? Offmouth. Damn, she looks dead there because her eyes are We know she's fine, but... Damn you, Rhapsody. And there are many things for you to accomplish. Yet, I will not let you perish here. Although... Great Odin, Lord of the Underworld, I have defied your will, and yet I live. Why? Why do you spare me? I relinquish this pseudo-life of mine to give to the girl Offmouth. Oh, that's what's going. So she is dead. It is time I return to serve you in the halls of Valhalla. I forgot Alexander had to do this for... Alexander had the ability to bring people back, so why wouldn't Odin? Offmouth. Luzaf, what happened to me? Merciful Odin. There is more I would say to you. But my time here has drawn to an end. Luzaf, you have a future before you, and it is not your future alone. The citizens of the Empire and of Ephraimad, you carry the burden of their hopes and dreams. Don't you leave me as well. I will follow you anywhere. You are surrounded by those who care for you, the people of Aht Urhgan, the highest general to the lowest foot soldier in your army. And of course, your trusted mercenary Zero. You're right, I must be strong. Oh, I will be the Empress that Aht Urhgan needs. Oh, that shot. Never lose that spirit, Offmouth. Ah, I see the ocean. It seems my next battlefield shall be the sea of the underworld. What the unexpected... Get out of here. Well, I mean, no, it's fine. Zero. We've neglected our duties for far too long. Aht Urhgan is waiting. No, you don't. No, you... Give me another scene. You don't put me right here. I guess you would. That makes sense. I feel like that should have dragged on with the music a little bit longer and give you a bit more, but... Wow. That was surprisingly emotional. It came out of nowhere. I wasn't expecting it. I mean, the initial thing was they got struck by the light. Very similar to an exact angle and everything, and the way the music stopped in 14 during Shadowbringers. So part of me was like, yeah, you're fine. You're fine. That's happened before, and they're fine. So I didn't really register it right away. And then after that, when her eyes were open and she laid there, I'm like, you look dead, but you can't be because Rhapsody, Rhapsody goes over stuff that would have happened already here, so you're alive. You're fine. And then, as he was bringing her over there, I'm like, wait, we brought Aroha back from death. Not because of Phoenix, but with Alexander's power, not with Phoenix's power, which means the avatars can do that. So it took me a while to actually accept that she was dead in that moment. And when I realized that, the Luzov sacrifice kind of just snuck up on me a little bit. Also, her brother there, then I don't know. He still clearly cares. He got consumed by some power. Not really even. He got consumed by power, clearly, but because he wanted to protect the kingdom, and he was scared for them. You know, it wasn't just like, just a power thing. He worried that everything would be destroyed. He actually didn't believe in Ragnarok either, so clearly he saw that as just them failing, but I don't know. In the end, everything about that, awesome. that was a great scene. Rip Luzov, Rip Rosvad. Gotsod's fine somehow. We're fine. What? Were we just more resistant to divine laser spear? Because it went through both of us. Maybe she took the brunt of it. It's like that one Futurama episode where Leela gets stabbed, but also Fry gets stabbed, and then Leela thinks that Fry is dead, but she's dreaming, or she's in a coma. Sorry, I'm totally spoiling this right now. She's in a coma and realizes that he was fine because he only got the end of it, and she got the majority. That was a really good episode. I highly suggest watching it if you've never seen it, even though I just spoiled it. Rip, I'm going to go grab a drink. Okay, we're good to go. All right, heading back to Naja, I believe. I double-checked the quest before I went to grab a drink. This definitely seems like we're at the end now. Which is kind of surprising. Like, I've always had this blank hole in my head of what the Aht Urhgan story would end up being, and I wasn't expecting it to. Now that it's filled out, and like, it's weird. It's really weird. I kind of thought we would go like a different direction with it. I guess I didn't know what I would expect out of it, but I ended up liking this story a whole lot. I think it may be tied with Primathia for me. I like the characters. I like them for different reasons. Like I love Prish. I love Ulmian. I love the whole gang with the Luverants and all them, well, fake Luverants. But I also love this group. I think Naja's probably the highlight of, and Abkaba are the highlight of this expansion, but oh, Press. Preston and Naja, 0. He walked 5 feet and ran out of breath. Shut your trap, Abkaba. Now's not the time for your yapping. Well, I never. That was rude even for President Naja. Did I hurt your feelings? That's tough. We're about to face the biggest challenge in Salihim Sentinel's history. If we're not prepared, not one of us will see the year out with our skins intact. Yes, ma'am. And you, 0. You think the battle's won? I'm pretty sure I won. Fate hasn't taken her claws out of you yet. What do you mean? We're about to enter a war zone that'll decide the fate of this company. What? You see, we've had an Imperial messenger from the palace. I've been formally invited to the coronation ceremony to reinstate her magnificence. Oh. And what's more, I'll be rubbing shoulders with members of the royal family, the nobility, Imperial army officers, not to mention ambassadors from across Urhgan. Woo! Just think of the possibilities, the business relations I could nurture. A mercenary's life is a life for me. I'd almost forgotten, Zero. I was asked to bring an escort to the ceremony. Who should I go with? The drill sergeant Rongalot is busy with the academy. Abkaba is busy minding the office. Oh, rip, I wish you'd take him. Who am I kidding? You know as well as I do what that request was all about. Your magnificence is still a simple girl at heart. You showed your mercenary mettle out there on Azul Isle, didn't ya? I sure did. I knew I could count on you. Well, you better get prepared for your visit to the palace. If you show up late to the ceremony, I'll have your hide for a throw rug. Okay. Now the table's flipped and she's inviting us. Why weren't we invited separately? How wonderful it must be to have the honor of escorting President Naja to the coronation ceremony. But it's only fair, considering your part in all of this. I'll just be here, minding the office, all alone, as usual. But please, do go and enjoy the ceremony. Abkaba's gonna turn into the villain. Alright, well last time when we enter there, we usually have to take off our weapon. How's Raban feeling about all this? I see. Man, I wish I could get unique dialogue from him. I'm assuming with Rosfat gone, the immortals will actually listen to... Oh, the remaining immortals will actually listen to... Nashmeira. I still want to call her off now. Okay. Okay. Presentable attire. Oh no. Wait. Oh, wait. Wait, Naja never told us to wear anything more. I guess it's probably just assumed. Is it the same as before? Must also be wearing... Oh, right, they don't have to match. Okay, so I'm gonna assume it's the same. What the hell did I have before? No, storage. Dragon. Okay, I still have the dragon harness, thankfully, so let's go grab that. I have to be on Thief, though. Alright. Nope, bank. Tool. No, wait, no, storage. I just did that. Dragon harness. Hold on, I gotta check my satchel. Anything I need to put away that I forgot? Oh yeah, the porksy wing. Okay, and then, you. Change to thief. Oh no, I'm naked. Alright, wait, did I not take the 73 thief? Oh, I'm on head. Or a hand. What the hell? Okay, we're wearing that. I do not want to look like this, though, so let's, boop. We're all good. Wait. They said I had to have everything equipped, though, so... There. There, now we should be good. I think I did it right. He's not yelling at me. Oh, damn. They're all here too. Presenting Naja Salahim, president of Salahim Sentinels. Who the hell is this? Also of Salahim Sentinels, presenting an ordinary person and preventer of Ragnarok. 0. What the hell? Ordinary person? Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please. The coronation ceremony of Nashmeira II, the 16th Empress of the Mojab dynasty, will now commence. Let us begin by offering our praises to Lord Alexander, the guardian of the Empire for 1,000 years. Master of Ceremonies. Your Magnificence, it is not yet time for your address. We shall dispense with the formalities. We wish to speak with our guests directly. But, Your Magnificence, this breaks with customary protocol. This is our second coronation, and we shall do as we please. Of course, Your Magnificence. Her Magnificence, the Empress. Get a fancy outfit? Oh. It's her normal one. She looks so bored there. This girl? Well, she's barely more than a child. Is King of Hearts fixed? Ladies and gentlemen, silence for the Empress. My distinguished guests. Many and varied events have befallen us, and we are certain that there are those among you who hold little love for the Empire. Yet despite all that has come to pass, you have chosen to bestow your blessings on our coronation. Turn that up. For which we humbly thank you. Traditionally, we would hold a grand ceremony that would span the entire nation. However, as we desired your presence and acknowledgement, a somewhat more intimate setting was devised. The noble families, the high-ranking officers, my business opportunities. Dignitaries of the Middle Lands, we regret the fear and confusion the hostile actions of our empire have caused among your nations. We also wish to express our most profound grief at the loss of life during the incident with the destroyed airship. Oh yeah, whatever happened to Nachi? Lift your head, Your Magnificence. The crew members and elven knights aboard the Endymion were indeed badly injured in the crash. But thanks to the swift actions and expert first aid of Musketeer Naji, not a single life was lost. Ooh, truly. Then you must allow us to dispatch Imperial alchemists to aid in their recovery. They are highly skilled in regenerative procedures. We'll gladly accept your offer of aid, Your Magnificence. Emperor Nashmeira, I'd like to discuss your intentions regarding the future of relations between the Empire and the Middlelands. A worthy topic, however, I believe our first step will be to rebuild the conditions that existed between our nations before recent events. You wish to return to a neutral state of mutual non-aggression. Yes, the Beastman forces threatening the Empire have not ceased their assaults. And despite the standoff, our war with the Eastern nations continues. It is impossible to know when Aht Urhgan will once again have a time of peace. You fear that if we should strengthen our ties, that the Middlelands will be drawn into your conflicts. You're correct, Monarlai. You must not be so defeatist, Your Magnificence. Oh. Gasho? I must apologize for my late arrival. Gasho, we are glad to see you back from your journey. You are too kind, Your Magnificence. Your letter to the Mikado has been safely delivered. And that's where you've gone off to. Yes, President Naja. I hope you might forgive my unauthorized absence. Were you able to gain an audience with the Mikado? You may speak freely, Gasho. This news concerns everyone present. As you wish, Your Magnificence. The Mikado responded with these words. It will be difficult to negotiate a peace at this time. And this was not unexpected. However, the Mikado also stated that he would raise the matter among the Council of Lords. The East is a land of tradition. The Mikado is not free to act as he pleases. Any decisions will require long consideration. Yeah, I feel like I know very little about what they're trying to discuss here, but the Mikado is like their emperor? Kind of? No. There's a Council of Lords. There's a council and someone in charge of... I don't know what the Mikado is. The same may be said of the Empire, if I may be so bold. You are quite correct, Gasho. A sudden Imperial order to cease hostilities could spark a rebellion within our eastern forces. I humbly offer my continued services as a conduit between the Empire and the nations of the East. I await your orders, Your Magnificence. Thank you, Gasho. Someone's moving up in the world. I have zero to thank for my fortunes. I see Your Magnificence has begun the peace process on all fronts. Yes, we hope to ratify a treaty of friendship with the Middlelands even as we negotiate a peace with the East. We're not forgetting one rather colossal problem that remains. The Iron Colossus, yes, it still remains on Nazul Isle, though badly damaged. Which means the Empire can give no guarantees that this doomsday weapon will not one day be repaired and used to threaten the peace of this world once more. The only solution to this dilemma is to destroy the device under the scrutiny of those present here today. Would you not agree? Yes, and that would be the obvious course of action. Except there is more to it than just an inanimate shell. Perhaps you should let us in on that secret as well. Avjang and Neijing? We detected a warp in the fabric of reality within the central core of the Colossus. A warp in the fabric of reality? What are you saying? Allow me to illuminate. It appears the giant scrap heap has become an astral gate. A connection to the... What? An astral gate? I hear a portal to the underworld exists in this land, in the Haslam testing grounds, I believe, though my information is secondhand. Yes, and that rent is how Odin entered our world. Oh, so Alexander's core became a gate, just like how Odin got out. I would think this gate to be a similar aberration, a link between the world of the avatars and that specific location. Okay. Would it then be possible to delay the destruction of the Colossus? Seems we have no choice. Who knows what may happen if we tamper with such unpredictable energies. Excellent. Then Winders wholeheartedly agrees to maintain this fascinating rent. Who knows what developments in magical knowledge could be made from this endeavor, and my interest in the astral candescences is as strong as ever. The Empire thanks you. Sandoria also gives her consent. Prince Tryon has promised our full cooperation. Oh, Prince Tryon has always believed in us. I'll take this matter of the Colossus home to Bastok. The president must be consulted. However, I'll give Bastok's blessing to your coronation. You hardly require our permission to regain control of your own empire. Dear Volker, The Duchy of Juno agrees on the condition that the Colossus be kept inoperable to ensure the safety of our airships. Of course, we wish to have the full assistance of the Middlelands in understanding this phenomenon. Ahem. And now we shall finally commence the coronation ceremony. And who shall have the honor of bestowing the crown? We are decided. Is it me? Will you perform this last duty for us, Zero? Oh, I can't turn that down. Well, it'll be my pleasure. Thank you, Zero. Godsod, the crown, if you please. Godsod, the crown? My apologies. The crown has been melted down. Needed a pure scintillant ingot. Melted down? Have you lost your mind, man? There were parts that had to be forged. I'm sure the Empress will understand. Aww. You rebuilt him. Oof. Might you not be a little more gentle with the recently repaired Nashing? That was a lovely nap. It's good to see you, Nashmeira. Wait, do you have your souls again? Wait, what? Hofjang. You've earned your pardon, Godsod. They look good as new. Wait, we did not give any commands. How is this possible? It's no big deal. It's a very big deal. These automatons were old models. They didn't have the independent functioning of current Puppetmaster automatons, and were never able to talk without direct manipulation. I took the liberty of installing high-grade memory chips that were recovered from the ruins of Alzadal. As soon as I completed repairs and enabled the circuits, they started babbling like a dam had been broken. Nashmeira, that gaping look is not becoming of a young lady. Should we be getting on with the ceremony, shouldn't we? Of all the irresponsible... Brasfad? It appears Meijing still retains some memories of his first owner. Oh, so he owned that... Oh. So that was Mom and Rosfad. What was her name? Jubliel and Rosfad's puppets. Huh. I believe we already knew Avjang was Mom. I feel like they mentioned brother for Neijing at some point too. Maybe I just forgot. We had almost forgotten. Zero was about to bestow our crown. As you can see, the metal has been put to a more practical use. Zero, your blessing will be all the crown we require. Oh, that is a perfect ending. Again, knowing they're coming back. You have our eternal gratitude, Zero. Woo! As do you all. And now, my most trusted subject, Naja Salahim Zwan? Your Magnificence. On the occasion of our coronation, we once again officially authorize Salahim Sentinels as a legitimate mercenary company of the Empire. You honor me, Your Magnificence. Furthermore, we award your company with 1,000 platinum pieces. 1,000 platinum? Naja, it's thanks to you that the capital still stands at all. Your Magnificence. The mercenaries you have trained, not the least of which is the heroic Zero, I faced endless dangers in the protection of Aht Urhgan. I have already commanded my ministers to comply with your request for independence for your home nation of Joie. We trust you will make good use of the coin you received today to ease the poverty of your people. Your generosity is overwhelming, your magnificence. And finally, we've been saved from the cataclysm of Ragnarok, as well as a war between the Middlelands and Empire. This peace would never have come to pass if not for the courage and actions of Zero. We do not know how we may repay such feats of heroism. At the very least, we wish to present you with the choice from among the family treasures of House Majab. It would please us for you to have one of one of these rings. The classic. Why is this something they just decided to do at every expansion end? At Zero, the choice is yours. Dun dun. I don't know what these do. Oh, right, we're on Empress ground. Yep. Man, even a Dolan at the end, because we've looked ahead on that a little bit back when we unlocked it. There were rings on that list, so it seems like this is like a common thing. Is like you get a ring at the end of every expansion. Adds refresh to assault. Okay. Oh, these are assault rings. Ranged accuracy and ranged attack. Oh. Four accuracy and 4 attack for melee. I mean, realistically, these are not that great. I'm assuming I can throw it away and redo it, can I? Dispose of previous ring and talk to Nadi. Okay. Yeah, so it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what I pick right now, because I can just swap it out. I feel like I want this just while I'm leveling and trying to be able to actually attack with archery and stuff. Yeah, I'll just grab the Jalzon ring. It's once a day, right? Oh, Conquest. Once a week. Okay, that's fine. Wait. Let me just... Okay, they're in alphabetical order, but they're not in that list. Jalzon. Oh, it shows here. I don't know if I care about the assault part. And this ring was worn by Jalzon, former emperor, noted marksman, and my dear father. Fine choice, Zero. Thank you. Zero, from this day forward, we will be focused on learning the mountain of skills required to properly perform the role of Empress. There will be no more time for adventures. But we are glad to have had the opportunity to meet you, Zero. Oh. We hope you continue to be Aht Urhgan's champion. And perhaps one day... But no, it can't be. Farewell, Zero. What are you hinting at? You got a crush on Zero. Honored guests. Let us show our warmest appreciation for the heroes, Naja, Salahim, and Zero. Your support for IMA and Naji has been invaluable, Zero. I thank you on behalf of the Republic of Bastok. Prince Tryon sends his regrets at not being able to attend, and also at missing the opportunity to fight by your side. And Dr. Shantoto sends her regards. She says, don't think that fate is done with dealing your cards. Oh, Zero, as a fellow mercenary, I look forward to sharing the same battlefield with you again sometime, somewhere. Will that ever happen? Here, take this as well. Hey, and it's the furniture, right. Your continued support for Nashmeira is most welcome. She is the hope for our uncertain future, the true treasure of Aht Urhgan. Yeah, that was great. There were more missions on the list, though. Let me check. Didn't say epilogue yet. The black background represents the fundamentals of the Walra philosophy. The insignia is that of Serpent King Zahak, who ruled during the Majab dynasty. Well. Yeah, we'll throw that in there. I'll put you in the house later. Oh, I have to change jobs anyway. Let's see what's next first. Eternal Mercenary. Oh, spoiler on the reward there. Approach Naja. Okay. I'm gonna switch jobs before I do that. Uh-oh. I think I'm out of space. No, we're good. 44 or 51. I also have a noble bet I have to go put down at some point. I forgot to do that. Change job. Blue Mage. Warrior. Gotta do the usual when you do that. Make sure you're on that. Go to Glamour. And idle set. Alright. Now we can go to Naja. It's the moment that we've been waiting for. I wish they would spoiler tag that reward. That's one reward I definitely... I mean, she told you at the beginning. When she takes it, she tells you. So, it makes sense. Maybe after years of working, you'll be worthy of it. I'm curious to see how she, how this goes about, though. Is it begrudging? Also, she got so much platinum coins. I don't even think you can get platinum coins, right? I bought all the types you can get. You can only get up to mithril and gold. How much is a platinum worth? Look at you, standing there all pleased with yourself. I guess you feel like the vice president now, do ya? Heh, I think you're letting the Empress's favor go to your head. Within this company, you're still nothing more than a private second class. That's still more than a few ranks below my position of mercenary general. But you know what, Zero? I have to admit you've brought in some sizable rewards from the palace over the course of your career. When it comes to raking in the profits, I do believe you're on par with yours truly. Ooh. You would... I think I'm a little above you, but maybe not. Do you remember this little trinket? Go on, take it. You can think of it as a reward from the Empress, as well as the acknowledgement of your president. And just so you don't forget, I've engraved my signature on the inside of the rim. Now every time you put it on, you can experience that swell of gratitude. You signed my crown? A dark orichalcum crown. Okay, I can't even read it right now. It disappeared. What a happy day for you. An official thank you from Her Magnificence and a recognition of your beloved president. You might even say this is the peak of your mercenary career, if you choose to ignore that rank in your badge, of course. I wouldn't be surprised if you were looking forward to an early retirement and the start of a brand new life. Why stop now? Think, Walera. I'd hate to think of what we'd do without you. Zip it, Abkaba. But this is was your last chance to break free of Salahim's sentinels. But still you chose to remain with us. Even though the funds funneled into Salahim's sentinels have been drained by our investments in branch offices and advertising fees. Even though we've been losing profits to penalty clauses, paid out to contracts we couldn't fill for lack of manpower. Even though our coffers have been sucked dry, you still choose to remain with this company. Is that your final decision, Zero? Nadra, I have to do this I have to know what you say here. I have to. Hold on. There's nothing here saying I can't say this, like something bad will happen. I'm out of here. Oh, don't think you're getting out of here that easily. Okay, good. Abkaba. Yes, ma'am. Report to the recent fees incurred by Private Second Class Zero during the course of her duties. Yes, ma'am. Private Second Class Zero incurred the following support and rescue fees during her duties in Nuzul Isle. Black Halo, 230 Imperial gold pieces, 23 uses. 5,290 Imperial gold pieces. Hex the Strike. What? You charged for every weapon skill you did? 220 gold pieces, 6,380. True Strike, 175, 37 uses. President Nacha, did you really use this many abilities during the battle? No. Of course not. These figures all include all the skirmishes I had to fight before I found Zero. I'll tell you what, I'll let you have the lesser weapon skills for free. Next. 2 bowls of Sutlak. Okay. 3 cups of Imperial coffee. 5 Balak Sandvici. Whoa, what is all this? I need to eat something to keep my strength up during that exhausting foray. That comes under consumables, right? Next. 1 square of Wamara cloth. A carlate cloth. 3 sapphires. My attire didn't come through that tussle unscathed. Tailoring fees. Total so far comes to 98,000 Imperial gold pieces. Of course, when you calculate the accumulated interest. Oh dear, I can't bring myself to say it. And that's where we stand. My dear Private Second Class Zero. Looks like you and I will be continuing our working relationship for some time to come. Now that that's settled, break time is over. You could take your debt-ridden rear end and scoot on over to the commissions agency. Pronto. Naja Salahim doesn't surrender her most valuable pawn so easily. Damn. How long would it take to actually pay that back? I say pay that back, but I don't think a single thing in here has ever nope. This had nothing to do with me. You can't add that to my fees. Interesting that they explained how she has her attire, though. Huh. That was great. That was a great ending to that. I kind of wish we had to sing the company anthem at the end, though. Now we're on to the epilogue. Actually, let me read about the crown first. Dark Orichalcum set with glittering Painites. The message gifted to the champion of Aht Urhgan by Her Magnificence Nashmeira II is inscribed on the inside, and Nadra's in the bottom right. Okay. Hold on. Oh, am I hiding? I'm hiding headpieces right now. Effect? No. MISC? How do... Oh, wait, no, it's a command. Ah. There it is. It actually kind of looks like it fits us, unlike Naja, who's kind of wearing it on the side a little bit. All right. Well, we have a crown for some odd reason. It's the thought that counts. She finally gave it back to us. Damn. And now... Hold on. All right, now I'm gonna dread this. Epilogue is not even... It's a bunch of quests? The Imperial Ward quests serve as an epilogue quest for the Aht Urhgan. Similar to Chains of Promathia. Okay, similar? This doesn't feel similar. Odin and Alexander. Oh boy. In order to fully experience the epilogue in the least amount of completions, as there's a Japanese midnight wait between each and every completion of these quests. What? And due to the priority that Alexander-related cutscenes have over Odin counterparts, it's recommended to not complete Divine Interference until after the 11th completion of Unwavering Resolve. What does that mean? I have to beat that 12 times? 12th that the player did not choose the dialogue to release thy knight. What? In other words, it's a good idea to hold off on completing Divine Interference? Okay. Until you're ready to complete a Stygian Pact at the same time, as the player must accept or have completed it for that day, the quest Divine Interference, in order to receive any cutscenes from either that or that. In short, to fully experience the story, complete Unwavering Resolve 11 times. After this, complete Divine Interference and Stygian Pact together. What? Needs to give a pact with Odin and Alexander. Oh, I see. Okay, this is a little... Oh, this is worse than I thought. Alright, so we're meeting the... Carry on by skipping to the Walra Temple. That's fine. It's starting NPC's Nashmeira? How? Well, you can't talk to her, though. Enter the temple. Oh. Oh, you can't talk to him as a Blue Mage? That's weird. You have to obtain an item, trade the item. You have to get the right appraisal? Okay. Enter the temple for a key item. Enter there. I can't use trust in a burning circle. Oh, Odin Prime, huh? What level are you? Oh, I get to choose the difficulty? Oh, God. What? You need a defense? A certain defense to survive Zantetskin? What? What? Oh, that's weird. Okay, I have no idea what level he is, but... What do you mean he's a black mage? That's not what I would have thought. Huh. I'm assuming this is very doable alone, though. After winning the battle, you'll get a cutscene and then go to the White Gate. And then you have to do this one repeatedly. Talk to Naja, do that. Do everything the exact same that you just did? What? Examine the gate and fight Odin again. After winning, you're given a cutscene. In the cutscene after defeating Odin and selecting the option Release Thy Knight on 12 different completions will cause a different cutscene with Odin, as well as give it a different title. After that point, all repeat Odins will be under the quest Stygian Pact. So you have to beat him 12 times for this to activate. Huh. Okay. I don't agree with that one. What? And you're telling me there is a 24-hour real time between... There is a Japanese midnight wait between each and every completion of these quests. You know, I think we may just not do the epilogue for Aht Urhgan. I don't want to have to do this for what? Okay, so we have to do it once here. So it's 1, 12, and then here one more time. So that is 14 alone right there. 14 days to complete the epilogue. What do you even give? Oh. Damage taking stuff. I mean, these don't look bad, and I do want these for Summoner eventually, but I don't know if I'm going to record 14 plus days of this just for that. I may like just do it as like a daily thing, and then I'll go over what happened at the end. Maybe I'll record the dialogue for Naja, but I'm not gonna sit there and plan that one out, I don't think. This is kind of absurd. Oh, you have to go get approval letters from a bunch of people? And then fight Alexander. Okay. And then here. It's fight Alexander again, but it's slightly different this time. What? But you don't have to do it 12 times? Oh. Yeah, you don't have to do it 12 times. That's so weird. Well, I can safely say that I'm not going to go in. The epilogue will just be... I'll record when I actually go do it daily, and then we'll go over it. But I'm not gonna like do it now, because this is ridiculous. All right. I had to write that down as a note. That's a very weird, I don't know. Just thinking about that and like how I want to do everything and show pretty much everything. That coming to the conclusion that I just like that seems to be a limit that I'm just like, really? 24 hours times 14. Oh no. 18 days total. 17? It's a lot. That's an absurd amount. So I apologize that is probably not happening. Then again, that's kind of what all of what Edolan is. Like, we have to do dailies to actually see anything with that epilogue. But that is stuff that I could have gotten started right away and work towards in the background. But if we got to Edolan, I would probably just be like, all right, am I close? If not, then I'm going to record this super, like, way later. Maybe that's what we do with that instead. And I just kind of, yeah, because I don't have to do it now. Maybe I just do it overall, do it later, and we show the first completion of Odin and Alexander, and then I'll go through and do it while we're doing like Wings of the Goddess or something. But I'll probably do that in the intermission, the next intermission. Okay, so what we need to do Corsair. What does Corsair even use as a sub-job? Ranger for accuracy? Probably. Yeah. The problem is I have 13 marksmanship. It is so bad. I can't even... Do I have any sparks? That won't do anything. I may go buy some skills with my... How many... I have copper vouchers somewhere. Where do you store those? There they are. I have 31. I could spend 10k to get a little more. I need some marksmanship. I literally have not been hitting anything with my gun. Nothing. Like, it's impossible to actually get a hit on anything. So that hasn't been ranking up at all. But we need to go do the artifact quest. Here? No, here. Oh, we have to go back to H10. Oh, we get a trump gun. Well, it's probably pretty low compared to what I'm using, but... Alright, we have to examine that question mark. Let me go buy some stuff quick before we do that. There, I just spent 20 copper vouchers on this. And I'm gonna get... Oh boy. Can I? Yeah, I can afford. This is a lot. Are you kidding me? Alright, this should level my marksman up to at least like 120, but it's gonna take me a while and it's gonna be annoying. And I don't want to annoy people with my chat logs, so I'm gonna go out here and do it. Last one. Okay, I made it to 43. That's not very good at all. Still not even close to archery, unfortunately, but it'll have to do. I literally can't do anything about this beyond that. All right, if I do like idle set, go to my satchel. What level are the bullets I have on me? Where the hell are my bullets? Oh, how about those? $61. Okay. So that should be the right level. And if I do that, they are equipped. Alright, this is my Corsair at the moment. We can't actually... I think you're level capped at 70 until we do this whole artifact questline. So that's why we're going to do these two now. We're going to do the other artifact questlines because we don't need them for the level cap. We're going to do the other ones kind of throughout the intermission. Mostly because I'm just curious about the stories, but I don't need... I'm gonna need a Lamian Fang. Yeah, let's go to north. We're gonna go to Arapago Reef, go out, pick up the Lamian Fang so we can open the door. And I think it resets every game day, so since we're gonna have to go back there probably repeatedly, I'm gonna be going through a lot of game days by the sounds of it. So I have to beat that timer right there. Arapago Reef. I think. Is this right? I think this is right. This will finally be the time that I actually get to show the other jobs, though. In the next few episodes, I'll be playing a lot of them to do their quest lines, so you get to actually see what goes on there. I mean, most of them are the same. You just have a different weapon, a different variety of skill. Speaking of that, though, gotta go grab that. I did get a new weapon skill. Hot shot and split shot. Is split shot the first in the machinist combo? Or is that the second one? Clean shot is the third one originally, before they get upgraded. It's like heated clean shot. It's slug shot, split shot, and clean shot, right? I believe. And then my hot shot is the old, what does it turn into? Air anchor? Yeah, I believe it turns into air anchor in 14. Alright. We're gonna have to come back and, grab those kind of a lot. I actually may die here. It's fine. I did in fact die. That is what I get for doing that too quickly and assuming mount would be available. Gonna have to be a little careful doing that from now on. So we gotta get over to that ship and click the same thing that we did before. Means getting past you guys. They're only tough. I have nothing. It's weird to think that I have nothing low enough level that these things couldn't be incredibly tough. Like everything is Aht Urhgan ready, just maybe not without trust. Which means if I can get everything to 80 before we get into Wings of the Goddess, I should theoretically, oh, right, be at level with literally every job, right? I don't even know if 80 is actually the level cap there, but... Oh, I swear to God if this thing kills me, though. Okay. Safety Valinerol. Why you guys have the most inconvenient hideout ever? Roswad's dead. You're probably still not good to go, but... Okay, where is it? This one. We good here? Hey, it's you. Zwiha. Who goes there? I hope you're aware of what happens to trespassers. Zero. It has been long since we last met. I was beginning to think you headed back to the Middlelands because Aht Urhgan was too rough for you. Don't listen to her. She was worried sick about you. Osnoff. I hear the sharks are craving red-haired elven as of late. Please, forgive me, Lady Zwiha. Frivolous chatter is forbidden in the Seagull Fratry. You would do well to remember that too, Zero. Then again, you've become quite the Corsair, haven't you? Perhaps Kultada was right about you after all. Utib's the brother, right? Zero, the scent of the sea is nothing new to you now. I think it's time for you to take the pledge. What pledge? How could you be a Corsair this long without knowing about the pledge? The pledge makes you an official member of the crew. It professes your loyalty to your shipmates and obedience to the captain, binding your fates together. Captain Kultada. You swear an oath to the goddess that you will have the courage not to back down from any storm, no matter how rough. It is said that when a Corsair has not taken the pledge, the goddess grows angry, and the skies and seas grow tempestuous. The bonds between crewmates and obedience to the captain are the pillars of that Corsair's life on the perilous ocean. And that's why it's so important to take the pledge and affirm your commitments. Not so fast. Just look at Zero. She is unpresentable for such a ceremony. What would you ever do? You can't exactly buy that kind of equipment at a shop. And you can't even make one yourself without a wheel lock trigger. Surely you're not advising her to give up before the battle has even begun. What kind of example would that make? A true Corsair would never give up so easily. Where there's a will, there's a way. Now, we must put forth all our efforts into finding that way. Tell me, Zero, you are from the Middlelands, are you not? The auction houses of Aht Urhgan are linked with Juno. There are certain goods that are of nearly no worth here, but are highly valuable in your homeland, and the opposite is also common, is it not? I see, she may be able to acquire one in the Middlelands. You can make use of your connections there, too. Just follow your intuition. Ah, I've got it. What is it now? I just remembered the rumor I heard about the Mithrin pirate who once lived in seclusion somewhere on the Mindartia continent. I see, so Zero may be able to find a wheel-lock trigger there. Do you know anything of the hideout's whereabouts? The only thing I remember clearly is that it's supposedly located in a cave-like area. Norg? Oh. I thought it was a Mithrin pirate. Mindartia would be... Wait, is that the entire continent? I thought that was like Windurst related. I'm gonna go with the Maze of Shakrami because that's near Windurst. That's it. I heard information along those lines anyway. It's worth checking out. Excellent work, Oznov. Well then, Zero, you would be wise to verify this information, although you may have to travel far. Just like a kid running off in search of excitement. I hope it all goes well, but she will need luck on her side. I suppose she has just started wanting something more. We were the same when we were young, Zwiha. Foolhardy and impetuous, searching out that something. Now that you mention it, she does awfully resemble you when you were younger. And that's enough. I'm a different person now. Still, thanks to Zero, I feel more lighthearted than I have in years. Huh. So me being super eager to be a Corsair has lifted their spirits a bit? Interesting. I'm gonna go ahead and safely warp out. Oh shit, hold on. There we go. Equipped for all occasions. Back to wait, what? Oh. Well, I mean, I went here and did this. Yeah, okay, so we didn't need to talk to him. Head to Maze of Shakrami. We're just going straight to the maze, then? K9. You'll find an iron door in the room in the northwest corner. Closest warp is Unity Warp. Kinda sounds like the Unity Warp might be the closest. You can also use the survival guide to Bubarimu. Oh, so it's not the same zone as... Because we have a survival guide for Maze of Shakrami, but it's not being brought up, so I'm assuming you can't get to there from there. Okay, which means we need to go... We need to probably go here. Is that what you're talking about, F6? Because that is the survival guide. Take exit H to map 2. F6. Okay. Yeah, okay. I mean, it turns out my home point being Mara there meant I was already here, so that was a convenient spot. Alright, how do we... Oh, I have to go over more. I've never been up here, so... Let me go off to the left. I just realized I'm gonna have to get a testimony again, aren't I? Shit. That won't be a problem though. The only problem I have with that is I can't actually get experience while I'm doing it because we're gonna be locked, so why not just do it on Thief or something? Hold up, we're up top now. Is the entrance? Ah, looks like it. Okay. And now that we're in here, you mentioned map 2. So we're on map 1. Okay, we're gonna go up. Move over a little bit. We're gonna go up and then straight back down. In the map 2, and we're looking for the iron door, which is up and left. Okay. Oops. I'm gonna safety trust. I highly doubt anything in here is like level 70, but... Alright, we're probably good. The ground tome. I don't like that name. Caterpillar. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is a level 40 area. Run back here. Have I got anything? I haven't talked about Corsair at all. It's a very... I feel like I spent so much time trying to... like, I just did range attack repeatedly. And every single shot missed constantly, no matter how low the enemy I fought. And I just kind of gave up on it. But I kept trying to range attack. And it was so distracting, I didn't even get to, like, enjoy the job. Like, having a trust kill everything was a problem with that. Other way. But hopefully now I can actually hit at least a few things. 43 is still pretty bad. It's really bad on Ranger too, because I went and bought all of those as well for archery. So I could mitigate that problem as well. Because range attacks do a lot of damage. It's just, they always miss. Always. No matter how much ranged food I put on or anything. Oh. I do have to fight something. Well, it's gonna be low level, right? Probably. Wait, where's my stuff? Samurai, that's store TP. A 1? That makes it a 2. Alright, alright. An 8? Do I risk it? Yeah, screw it. Nope, I busted. That's how it always goes. Alright, let me just test this quick. Range attack. I'm still missing. This thing has got to be a decently low level, and I'm... Oh! Oh, I hit him! Wow, you get a lot when you actually hit. I hit him twice! Alright, I have to take advantage of that. Wait, weapon skill, split shot. Ignores defense. How much did that do? Uh, 48. 48. Okay. Not terrible. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I hit it. Finally. Someone behind you. Amazing. Imutira? I couldn't keep my eyes off the fight. You were incredible. That monster was keeping me from going home, but you solved that problem for me. Why do you have gangster glasses? Anyway, what are you here for? You're searching for a wheel lock trigger? Oh, I've already... Oh wait, that's odd. To be looking for such an item, you must be a member. I knew it. For you to come all this way for such a thing, you would either have to be a part of the Seagull Factory or more adventurous than anyone I've ever met. Actually, I've been hiding something myself. I never imagined I'd meet a member of the Seagull Factory here in the West. How's everyone doing? Captain Koltada, Zwihan, and the rest of the crew? Yeah, you know them? You want to know why I know so much about them, do you? I have my ways. Anyway, this must mean they've resumed activities. Oh yes, I went through a lot of trouble to find this wheel lock trigger, but I'll give it to you as thanks for helping me out get out of here. Besides, the Seagull Factory and I go back quite a ways. When you go back, could you tell Captain Koltada that his friend Imutira says hi? What a pain. Oh, I promise. Thank you. Perhaps the tides of fate will bring us together again. So until then. Alright, I want to believe this is good-natured, but it's probably not. There's that guy again. Homesick? Spare me. I may have a decent lead, though. Well. Follow one of the workers, and eventually you'll end up at the Queen Bee. After that, it should be child's play. You think so, do you? Only the most callous of women could betray her old friends. In that, you fit the bill. Oh, stop being so petty. I've seen that woman somewhere before. Could she be the one who was at the Talika Cove? You've met her before. Maybe. You remember right. Right, Gowam? He's an Imperial now? Or immortal? Corsair dogs. Was he always an immortal? Pathetic. Okay. Interesting. What's going on here? Variety of firing mechanism for a type of gun once popular with the Corsairs. This style is no longer widely used due to the fact that it uses complex Ephraimadian gears that make mass production difficult. Okay. Heading back. This is unfortunate. We're gonna need multiple of those keys. And apparently you can farm them from the Lamia, but it's not a guarantee, so I'm gonna need to switch. You think they saw me? Oh, good. We're good. So I'm gonna have to switch to farm. I think I'm gonna switch my home point. Glad to see you're safe. By the music. Judging by your expression, I would guess you found what you were looking for. Good job, Zero. I knew you could do it. Did you have something you wanted to tell me? Yeah, the message. Imutira. Are you positive? She said her name was Imutira. No, it's nothing. Anyway, we have a more important matter to discuss. We need to get this wheel-lock trigger to a smith in El Zabi. Do not worry, I have contacts with some highly skilled individuals. I will ask that it be delivered to the Shawarat tea house when finished. So go and have a sip of chai when you have the time. Ah, damn it. I don't think it's ready yet. Oh no. Well, you guys might drop the keys though. They said Draugr and Lamia dropped keys, so I mean, while I'm sitting here. One of my, how many bullets did I just use? Like 20. One of my like 20 bullets there actually hit. That's it. Very unfortunate. How am I supposed to do this? I don't understand. Do I have to go like find low-level enemies that don't die in one hit? But so and then shoot them, not for experience, but like what can I do? Because I even ate range food there. This is pretty decent range food too. Like, oh. Do I have too many items on me? Is it because you're populating every menu I have? Do I need to get rid of items so this actually loads? Why does it take so long? I'm using Bream Sushi, which has 76 range accuracy maximum. And it feels like I just never hit, but I know for a fact your skill, your combat skill, affects your accuracy with that weapon too. So obviously I'm going to miss a lot. I just thought maybe I could make up the difference and still be able to use my gun once in a while, but I don't think so. I think this needs to be like 150 plus right now, just to maybe hit like one every 2 times. I don't know. It's not good. It's not good. Wait. All right, here's what I'm gonna do. I've been sitting here thinking about which area would be the best to have a home point for quick access to everything. We just found this one. There's a crystal here. There's a book right here. And then there's a Mog house right here. I don't know if you can beat this. I feel like this might be the best location. Although Juno kind of has the same thing with Rulud Garden. Yeah, I don't think it's much different. But I spent a lot of time there, so I think it's time to switch it up. Alright, we're going to the tea house. Oh. Ratib? Is this just to get a hold of his kid? Who's our intermediary? Because he has nothing to do with them. Thanks for helping out with Wasud earlier. I don't know what you did, but he's been a great kid lately. He's even been helping out with the shop. Anyway, I'm sure something good must have happened. Oh, that was the scene that I probably needed to do at the beginning of the quest. Hey, ma'am, it's good to see you again. Seems my son has something to tell you. He's been waiting. There you are. Hey, over here. Nobody's looking, are they? Great. Oh, is this how I get my rewards? Member of the Seagull Fratry came to me in disguise and left this wicked-looking gun with me. I was supposed to give it to you. Don't worry about the price. He said it was a gift from Kultata. Boy, how I envy you. I don't know what you did for this, but to get something like this from Kultata himself must have been great. But he gave me the most important job of all. He said so himself. And that means Kultata still trusts me more than you. Sure does. Ramp gun. 25,600. 28,480. Okay, this is legitimately a much better gun than my level 50 gun. Okay, well. I'll take it, because there are no more guns at all in the Sparks thing. So, equip. That's the best gun I could find in there, and it's very slow, so I will take this 100%. And it's got range accuracy on it. Hell yeah. Which means... God, I have 72 out of 80. I'm running out of room. I'm gonna take you out and sell you. Let me... Scavenge is really weird because it finds bullets on the ground, but it doesn't put them in your stack, so you have to unequip it and then you have the stack. There we go. And then I want to make sure you're back on. Oh, right. I just got this. Yeah, no, you can go on as well. Maybe it'll help my chances. Okay, and then... Wait, maybe I... No. Dual wield, attack plus 5. Not worth it. Okay, and I want to make sure you're set. Use current. Yeah, we're all good. I don't really want to use this dagger, but you're not supposed to really... I don't know what you do for Corsair, outside of shooting and buffing. Okay, the next thing we need to do is it tutorial 2 done? Examine the question mark. Unfortunately, I have to go grind a Lamia Fang, so I shall be back. Alright. That is done. Thankfully, they didn't take long to drop it. I killed 3 enemies and they dropped it. I don't know where in this list that was, but did not take long to drop, so that means when the day switches over here, I'll have the ability to get a free key again, but then I'm going to have to grind at least another one. So, this is a lot of work to get back to this location. You have good timing. I was just looking for you, Zero. Have you ever heard of a hydro gauge? I see. Not that I expected you to, of course. The knowledge of its existence is limited even among the most experienced sailors. You look curious, so let me explain. The hydro gauge is used to create a highly detailed representation of the Near Eastern Seas. It is somewhat like a seafloor mapping instrument. Oh. The maze of reefs and the peculiar magnetic field around the Arapago Islands have caused many a shipwreck. Mere compasses are of little use. We have these natural obstructions to thank for keeping our base from intrusion. Safe from intrusion. However, without a hydro gauge, leaving this reef is nearly impossible. Now you may be wondering why I'm telling you this. We are currently attempting to restore the Seagull Fratry's ship. The Black Cradle. Ooh. She used to be a sight to behold. However, a while ago we ran into some trouble, and the ship ended up with a giant hole in her hull. At that time, we also lost the most important part of all, the hydro gauge. Even if we were to finish reparations, leaving the reef would be virtually impossible. We could end up at the bottom of the ocean along with the ship if we're not careful. Blah, blah. Hydro gauges are very old and highly valuable. You'll not find one in any shop or at an auction house. The ships of the ancient kingdom of Ephraimot all had one. Unfortunately, they are all lying at the bottom of the ocean now. Still, if you do happen to find one by some wild stroke of luck, please give it to our lookout in Nashmeira. Alright, I know you can do this, Zero. Okay, that doesn't seem... That is not very descriptive of, like, where to look, but... You don't have to be on Corsair for the rest. Oh. You're asked... Fish up? Okay, Alzabi, Whitegate, Nashmeira, or the ferry. You may use any rod and bait. The message you'll receive is the standard item message. Okay. Suggested to use any rod for large fishing. Okay. And insect balls and Whitegate. As this has a limited number of fish that may interfere. Okay. Once you fished up a hydro gauge, trade it to Lilarune. Ooh. Okay, I wasn't expecting to have to fish, but I do have 14 skill in fishing. So that should help out a little bit. I'm pretty sure I have that. I have insect balls. Okay, we're good to go. We'll do it in Aht Urhgan. All right, well, hopefully this works right here. I don't know why it wouldn't. Inventory. No. There we go, and insect. And I actually have like a separate thing for this. I made a general for fishing, pickaxe, etc. That way I can just kind of spam it. If we give it a few tries, I'll skip ahead after that, but fishing's pretty damn calming when you have the controller. One more? Are you kidding me? Oh. We've done it. Wow. What if first try? I'll take it, but I gotta switch back to Corsair. Why do I have an idle set on there, actually? What are you set to? Oh, 26. We don't need an idle set on my general set. Okay. Alright, you put my gun back on. Alright, let's head back. Well, not back, to Nashmeira. Wide scan. There you are. You're okay. Oh, I know you. That's the one that always is talking about Corsairs, actually. Network, not Keeker Network. No. This one owned by only Seagull Crew. No, you Seagull Crew. Lilarune here from Zwiha, lady. You know about Hydro Cage. Lilarune have want to see. Oh, what can be? This, what? How can be? Who? Weird thing, you know. It smell no like hydro cage, and no TikTok. This cage no good, no. Real one go tick-tock, tick-tock. It make you know mountain and valley and sea, you know. No, this hydro cage no good. But you can charge, yes. Charge somewhere shiny, charge for TikTok. They Laroon have good place for you. Tree place, Jajumi woodland, you know. They Laroon only tell to seagull crew. When it charge, you get, go get, okay? Then everyone much happiness. Okay, Wajum Woodland, somewhere that you can charge. I'm pretty sure the guide mentioned that lay point, which is weird. Oh, I should probably have... If I'm going to buy anything, it's going to be a trump card case, and you can use these to use your elemental abilities. I have not even bothered doing this yet, so I don't know if it's actually helpful, but I'm gonna buy 2 of you. Yeah, just to have that. Pet magic attack. You're pretty cheap, I'll buy you. I should buy to have these, but I'm looking for ones I can actually benefit from right now. Haste. Haste would be good. That's 83 though. Wait, and this is meditate. God, why don't you have accuracy anywhere? If anything, if I'm gonna buy anything that I'm going to use on Corsair, skill chain accuracy, ooh. I feel like these 2 would be pretty good. I'm gonna get Blitzer and Tactician. I don't have enough money to actually buy everything, but those seem like good things to have. We're gonna put you away for now. I'm gonna put 1 of you away. And these mean I don't need to think about which element I'm using for cards. It just consumes whatever. Dragoon Die is for pet accuracy. I might as well add it to the macro. Quick. Which is apparently called the Draken Roll. Oddly enough. Draken Roll. Alright, and now I can hit Quick Draw and choose any of these if I want to. What would be the point though? Just to do elemental damage with a shot? I don't know. I'm gonna look into that because I'm very curious about that. And if we're going to Wajom, I'm gonna go from here. West Aht Urhgan. No. Mulja Savage. There we go. Head to G8 to the lay point. Ooh, the old Doom Ring. I forgot. We haven't done that side quest. We'll get to side quests eventually. I'm still upset about how many I've picked up and haven't done at the moment, but it's tough. It's tough. Wait 1 minute and then examine it again. Okay, so how far are we from... Oh, God. Okay, we need to get... Oh, I marked it on the map. We need to get there. I forgot about that. Mount. Huh. Are they doing the same thing? Interesting. Flashing. You set it on the glowing trench. And now we wait. I guess... Well, we wait. Okay, we're gonna have to grab another Fang. Then we'll get some pants. Oh god, head back to the tea house. Mm-hmm. Oh, I'm not going... Wait, I'm not going... I don't need another Fang for this one? Oh, that's good. And this will be the last normal quest, and then we'll do the limit break one, but... We'll be heading to the tea house, we'll be heading to the staging point, and then the cutter, and we'll doing... Oh, okay, we'll be doing a BCNM with trust. After receiving the quest, you may commission from Layla Rune. Oh, okay. I'm not gonna do that right away, especially since I have to get this kind of stuff. I'll just remember that I can do it, because we're gonna put this stuff away. All of the artifact gear I get, more than likely, is gonna be put with the Porter Moogle, so that I can do it later. Unless I need to give him a full set, which would suck, but... Yeah, because that'll take a while. So we're just going to be doing a fight there, and then after that, obtain a Corsair's memory from a testimony. Ah, shit. Go to the staging point and head for... Okay, that's gonna take a minute, but it'll be fine. It'll definitely be fine. So everything we have to fight is Lamia in Arapago Reef. What the? The hydro gauge was gone. The hydro gauge shows the ocean as seen from the eyes of a seagull. He used to love saying that. Long time no see. I knew we'd meet again. You buried something here. Why, I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh, do you doubt me? How terrible. Even though I was so nice to you earlier. The hell, I haven't even looked away from it. So, the Seagull Fratry is searching for the hydrograde, is it? Looks like they're getting desperate now, aren't they? Oh yes, did you say hello to Koltada for me? How should I remember? I see, you've got some nerve. You should watch your mouth, though. You might end up swimming with the fishes in the Scion Deep. Oh, bring it. You need to learn to stay out of Fratry business. Well, it looks like the star has arrived, and nice to see you, Koltada. I heard your name from Zero and followed her here. I did not think you would stoop this far, though. Imutira. You promised never to show your face to the Seagull Fratry again. Could you be wishing to put an end to me back then? How simply terrible of you. Let's forget about the past, shall we? We never knew each other. I just want to get along with everyone, you know. Also, Koltada, you need a hydro gauge, don't you? I just happen to have one right here. What a coincidence. And being the kind person I am, I'm thinking of giving it to my friends, the Corsairs. Of course, I require something of you first. I knew it. Well then. What do you want? Oh no, I can't tell you in front of others. I'm far too shy. Zero, return to Zwiha and tell her I'm going out on a little date, so I'll be gone for a time. My apologies. No, I can't leave you. Go. Captain's orders. No. All right. That's right. Go home and spend some time with your Moogle, child. Oh, I'm gonna slap you so hard. Well, Zero's gonna slap you so hard. Satisfied? Yes, I'm talking to you. I knew I smelled a rat. You can't hide the stench of your dealings with the Immortals and the Imperial Army. Ooh, okay. How dare she? What do I do? What can you do? He's got to go with her. She stole my hydro gauge. Apparently, you need that for them to actually navigate the sea at all out of where they are, so it makes sense that he would handle it this way. You're back. I'm glad I don't have to grab another one, because the day just reset. The hell was that? What is the meaning of this? You mean to tell me that Kultada went scampering off after some woman right after the hydro gauge was stolen? Lady Zuiha, I await your command. I have no command for this. The captain's leadership ability and navigational skills are top-notch, but everyone has a weakness. And this is absurd. Who could that fool of a captain have gone off with? Well, we have her name. Imutira. Don't be ridiculous. That girl was... Lady Zuiha, we got trouble. What is it now? Captain Kultada, Lady Zuiha, they say he's to be executed. People are whispering about it all over Old Zabi. What is the meaning of this? That's like the third time she said that in this conversation. Could Imutira be behind this? You are still new to the fratry, correct? So Imutira was before your time. Her and her brother, Jakib, they were both members of the Seagull fratry. Until they were swallowed by the ocean, that is. Oh. So she got out because she fell overboard or something? Did you think you could hide from me? Dogs have keen noses, don't they? I've seen you somewhere before. Oh yes, you were fine company. Imutira, fraternizing with the Empire. You have fallen far. You're too kind, Kultada. I simply wised up. Let's get back on subject, shall we? I understand you're just dying to get your hands on this hydro gauge here. You must really be missing the feel of the ocean breeze on your face, and you need this to have it all back, don't you? I've had enough of your prattle. Cut to the point. My, what terrible manners. Have it your way. Listen up. In exchange for the hydro gauge, I require your life. We've not told you yet how the Black Cradle was destroyed. At present, the Seagull Fratry's base is located on land, but long ago we roamed the seas, waging war on the Empire's merchant vessels. Just like the Corsairs of old. Another flash. Well, meanwhile, into a flashback. However, one day we were cursed with ill fate and came upon the Imperial Navy. Their warships relentlessly pursued us. Finally, we were able to lose them after dark. And that's when we noticed that our lookout, Jakib, had disappeared from his place atop the mast. Everyone loved him, and so we searched the ship for him desperately, but to no avail. He was gone. It may be harsh, but during a naval battle, falling from a ship means death. There was nothing we could do. Our ship had taken serious damage, and we were forced to retreat to the reefs. But fortune did not smile upon us that day. We would never be able to return in search of Jakib. We gave her brother a burial at sea, with an empty casket. It was then that she started saying she wanted to join the Seagull Fratry in order to avenge her brother's death. What? She joined after? In truth, however, her rage was not directed at the Empire, but at us, the Fratry. She believed that we'd realized he had fallen, leaving him to a watery fate in order to save ourselves. Nobody ever discussed the matter. The Fratry members were beside themselves with sorrow and regret for the inability to protect their companion. We couldn't bring ourselves to make an excuse for such a tragedy. Even so, Imprimaturs worked as a member of the Fratry for a while. And then, after returning from a mission to scout the Empire, she made an attempt on Koltada's life. Of course, she was no match for him, and her efforts were a complete failure. Still, the Seagull Fratry has a rule. If anyone attempts to take a crewmate's life, their life and right to sail will be forfeit. However, Imprimaturs was new and the sister of a trusted member. Koltada had pity on her and gave her an option. She could lose her life by the captain's sword or get off the boat immediately. Koltada knew how close to the Imperial capital was, and that she could swim the distance with any luck. You were trying to show me compassion, were you? I thought the Corsairs were known for their cunning, but you're a complete fool. Fate truly is cruel. Imprimaturs ended up joining her brother at his resting place in the raging seas, or so we thought. Imprimaturs, I was sure she had left this mortal coil. Could it be the luck of the Corsair? She didn't look like a Corsair to me. And she was on the ship as a crewmate, but... looks more like a goldsmith. Koltada still regrets not being able to save Jakib. That fool thinks he can carry the entire world on his shoulders. He only has himself to thank for this. In exchange for my life, a suitable trade. The Seagull Fratry will lose you, but will gain the ability to sail the seas freely once again. If you think about the long-term results, it's a pretty good deal. Is this really what you want? Yes. I survived. Even the seas that took my brother from me could not take my life. Do I have you to thank, or the luck of the Corsair? No, I reached the bank using my own strength. Koltada, from now on, I'll be able to walk the streets of Alzabi again, after I deliver your head to the Empire. What's the matter? Something frighten you? The time has come. Give yourself over. Sorry, but I refuse. You what? All the same, you will hear no complaint from me. If you really want my life, then come and get it. Imprimaturs, you were once one of us, but if you insist on playing this game, then allow me the honor of witnessing your skill. Have it your way. Good work, Imprimaturs. I never dreamed things would go this smoothly. But my trip out here was worth it after all. Your words are too kind, Lord Yazgul. What? Did he rebel or not? Now that we've got the seagull's head, the rest of it is bound to show up in time. We should be able to dispose of all of them then. The scourge of the Near Eastern Seas will no longer be a threat. The Empress will be most pleased. You'll be executed as soon as we reach the capital. That will give a message to the fools who scheme against the Empire. Nobody will stand against us now. Nashmeira wouldn't be down for this whatsoever. Your orders, Lady Zwiha. This is not the first time the captain's reckless behavior has caused me a headache. Should we negotiate with the Immortals? It would be a futile effort, and I'm certain that Koltada would not appreciate it. You would say that backing down would dishonor us in the sight of the original Corsairs. Then what do you suggest? There's no need to worry. I have a plan. It's time for a dance with bitter destiny. Destiny. Zero, you will have a part as well. You can't go looking like that, though. Here, wear this. Not many members of the Seagull Fratry have earned the right to wear this, but I think that you're ready now. I hope you find it useful. Listen up, Fratry. We must formulate a plan to save our captain. Everyone, prepare for battle. Wait, Cyril. I have a separate order for you. You are to infiltrate the Imperial capital and gather info first. Then let us meet at the tea house. Okay. Ooh. What do you got on you? Oh, these pants are not very good. Oh! Stop it. It's fine. Valinor will take it, and then I'll just warp out. Alright, so I'm definitely going to put those pants away, that's for sure, but... Next. Oh, I have to go back. Well, and Corsair, head to the tea house. So we don't have to gather info before going to the tea house. And pick up the item. After the cutscene, that's for the commissioning. We go straight to the cutter after that. Okay. Alright, off to the tea house. Zero, it's me. Oh my god, you're so undercover. The Empire knows my face, so I had to come in disguise. It's time to go now. Are you ready? Where are we going? I can think of several places they might be. We don't have time for this. I know Imotira. She burns with a desire for revenge. I'm sure she will try to put Koltada through the same thing she went through. What does she plan to do to him? Throw him overboard, of course. There's a dock on Arapago Reef. I would wager that is where she is taking him. Hey, wait up! Well, hello, Wasud. Have you been helping your father like a good boy? Is it true that Kultada is going to be executed? I heard some people talking at the tea house. Don't worry, leave everything to us. Make some chai for us so we can relax when we get back, okay? Okay, got it. And this is for you. You'll need it to get on the ship. If you happen to lose it, ask Wasud for another. I'll leave a spare with him. Let us go, Zero. Okay. Let me just confirm. What was it, the cutter? Yeah. Yeah, we're going to the cutter. It's just it's weird because that also takes you to the black coffin, but you know. Oh, it just starts right here. Get out the screen. Every time the song starts up, I'm super excited for Wings of the Goddess music. Don't know any of it. Looks like the big tough captain is all bark and no bite, eh? The Orobon are going to enjoy such easy prey. They're like anglerfish, right? Do you think this crew will show up? Maybe they're like piranhas. They'll be here, no doubt about that, and the Corsairs will do anything if they feel it's their duty. It's about the only thing they really care about. It'll just make it all the easier to net them all at once, and then cast them into the sea where they belong. Such naivety. What do you know? I've told you before, you underestimate my crew. Impudence. How should I remember all of your foolish remarks? You think it's funny, eh? You should be praying for a miracle. A Corsair needs no sword or gun. Luck is our weapon. I would laugh on the steps to the guillotine, and that's the way of the Corsair. This is madness. I'll finish this now. Go ahead. Ooh, nice shot. You're late. Oh, right. We have to engage the battle then. I can probably move over now, right? Seriously, I'm super curious if I need to, like, not have a bunch of stuff in all my inventories to speed up loading, because that little icon... You were just loading another part of the cutscene? What? Nice spot you managed to get yourself into. No need to fight over me, ladies. Is that bandana wrapped around your head too tight? You've got a lot of nerve to insinuate. Stay right where you are, Hound, unless you desire to meet your fate. Don't think you'll escape us today. I planned ahead. Today, the Seagull Fratry will join their ancestors in their watery grave. The Empire of Aht Urhgan triumphs once again. Time for your last words, Koltada. You too, Imutira. Good work. Your job is over. You can rest now. What is the meaning of this? Oh no, you were betrayed. Yeah, did you really think the Empire would let a former Corsair just walk away unpunished? Without punishment? Then again, if you want to become like that Galka, go right ahead. Corsairs. Kill. Die. Kill. Oh, so that's the only way you could... You just turn them into Blue Mages, huh? There she goes. Again. What should we do? I suppose we should save her. Ah, now that you mention it, she still has the Hydro Cage, doesn't she? You should be worrying about yourselves now, Corsairs. Fine. Zero, everything else is in your hands. Just me, not the rest of them? What are they doing? Kind of figured he'd jump in there. We're good. Boop. Oh, we don't get to talk to laughing friends? Wait, that's not the right boat. You just got a default boat for that? Alright. Yeah, I actually need stuff here because I'm on Corsair. This may be a slightly challenging fight, I don't know. No, this is... This is level 50. Yeah, I'll probably put on Samurai roll. Alright. Samurai? I got a 5. I got a 3, so 8. I got a 1, so 9. I'm going to not push that any farther. See if we can get a free shot. Barrage? There. Don't miss, don't miss, don't miss. You missed! Hey, I hit it. It didn't say I strike true, though. I think I'm in the wrong spot. Or is that just an archery thing? No, let's try it like close. Apparently guns are way closer, a sweet spot than bows. Bows are pretty far back, depending on the target. Man, one of these days I'll do some damage. Oh, you're dead. This is too far away. Oh, oh, 46. Switch that? I missed. What a feeling. You miss your own weapon skills. And Shantoto, yep, Shantoto destroyed him. Oh. Where did I get like 3 bullets out? My favorite clothes are completely soaked now, and it's all your fault. End it already. Why did you have to save me? Why don't you end my life already? I'm sick and tired of running. No matter where I run to, I'll be a wanted person for the rest of my life. And on top of that, I lost the closest person in the world to me. To you Corsairs. My brother. I did not take up this weapon so I could kill people. Did you not see it in your brother? There is no glory or honor in this battle, and it will rage on until you have gained or lost all you have desired. Yet I have faith that even without our king, you shall achieve honor through your companions. Even should you end up in an early grave, your friends will pass on the tales of your glory until time's end. If you want to end your life so badly, I'm sure you can accomplish that on your own. We are Corsairs. We believe in our companions, and we will continue to navigate the seas until they turn to dry land. You're not giving brother spirit up. What? Chakib. I wanted so badly to avenge your death. This is very convenient. You always look so happy. But now I believe I know why you decided to become a Corsair. Well, Tata, when I turned against you and fell into the sea, I thought I would never forgive you or the waves that took my brother from me. I really believed that, but now I'm not so sure. The sound of the ocean and the scent of the ocean breeze, I don't think I can ever let them go. This is disgusting. Why does the captain always have to act like this in front of women? Tell me about it. I've never met such a great fool in all my life. Where are we? We're still on the boat? Do we take it? Heh, so Zero's finally going to become an official member of our crew now. Be quiet, the ceremony is about to begin. Zero, do you pledge to stand firm through any storm and reach for the skies? To never betray your companions no matter the reason, and to be loyal to your crew for all eternity. What was that last part? I swear, I can't meme him. Goddess of the Cyan Deep. Today we welcome a valiant Corsair to our ranks. Zero, keep the pledge always in your heart. And together we shall travel beyond the horizon. Hell yeah. That's a good end to, like, the normal Corsair story. Obviously, we're not done. Enhances Quick Draw. Quick Draw is the elemental card stuff here. Also one that, I mean, situational. You like any job, you'd have all of this upgraded and stuff, but don't think I'm gonna do that at the moment. But we're done with it. After that, you can do this. I'm not gonna think about that at the moment. And the next one, we have to get a testimony. You end up in the correct area after the conclusion. Wait, what? Pick the runic portal. Wait, so wherever I'm at right now is the correct area for fighting these? Where am I? Oh. No, this isn't right. You put me at the beginning of here. Yeah, because down here is not helpful. What they want me to be is like up top, like right here. Kind of by Marrow number 5. Head to H. Oh, you're saying that if I had a testimony, I could go to H. Technically, I could go pick it up right now. I see. Yeah. I'm gonna go pick it up right now. Upon trading the testimony, you'll receive a... Oh. Oh, so I'm gonna have to come back here twice anyway. Get a testimony because when I go through the door, I'm gonna have to trade the testimony to the question mark after, and then trade it to the rock slab? Okay. That is fair. So, what I'm gonna do is take a break and come back and finish this episode after. but I'm going to take a break and go record Octopath Traveler, and then I'll come back and do this, but that'll give me time, well, before I lay down to grab a testimony, do the usual grinding I do and stuff, and make sure we're prepared. I'm also going to see if I can get a Puppetmaster testimony, because we're going to do Puppetmaster as well in this episode, so yeah, I'm going to take a little break now. I'll be back. All right, we're back. It has been a few days. I got sick again. I know it's been like maybe a week and a half since I got sick before, but I got sick again. So I've just been sitting here waiting to continue this episode. I got a few more things up to 80 while sitting there waiting, just to show what I've done. Just sat around leveling. It was very slow. I am certainly feeling the effects of not having that EXP buff. Like, oh man, every level's a struggle now. Maybe it's because I'm doing all of them at once, though. Like, if I was doing them one at a time, I probably wouldn't notice as much, but doing them all from 70 to 80 and then 80 to 90, it's a struggle. It's not as easy as I thought it was going to be. Hopefully, I'm going to check the campaign in a minute here, because I'm wondering if the campaign's announced yet and whether it's going to have an EXP buff. Because if so, I'm going to wait to continue that. I also bought more books for Marksman, or whatever those things are called. Barrels of Fun. So I got that a little bit higher. And what else did I do? I got the testimonies. I got the Puppetmaster one too. That's in in my Mog sack. And I have some stuff to put away, but I wanted to do this because I think we're on a new day. I already did Mog Garden on my own really quick. There's still no updates. I don't know how we continue that story. I might have to look that up to see how that keeps going, but... Alright, sir. Give me that special dial. What do we get? Ooh. What? Void Torso Wear Sam. It is stained with void energies and cannot be equipped in its current state. Wait, what the hell? Did I just get something really good? Void torsos are used to upgrade Reforged Relic Armor to +3. Or... Oh, you need 3 of them. No way. Oh man, too bad I didn't get a Blue Mage one. What? All right. Well, we got the samurai one. I'm just curious. Where are you? Huh? Because this is content I don't even think I can do solo. Like, period. Maybe. But from what I've heard, you can't. Interesting. I might have just got a really good drop from there. Well, I'll hold on to you. I'm probably not going to be able to do anything with that. I'm just curious. What do you do? Whew! Well, that's a good body piece. Store TP +10, 10% weapon damage, 80 attack on it? On the chest? Wow. Okay. Well, thank you. I mean, that feels like a good roll to me, but... It definitely is like major endgame stuff. Let's put you away so I don't accidentally... Okay. I'm gonna go throw my seals away. Or with Shami, and then look up the thingy. The campaign. Okay. Sarah? Oh, Shamo, not Shami. It's fine. Someday I'm gonna use these, I swear. I got a bunch. Thank you. Anyway, I pulled up the campaign, and apparently these don't get updated. I read it down here. Is it updated? Is it still... Oh, it's the new one. Oh, okay. Yeah, apparently they don't get updated. Official announcements are made until the last few days before the next month begins. So It is the 15th. We didn't find out about this until the day before it started, which is today. Also, oh, it's back. Okay, oh. Whew. I was like, they'll never do it 2 times back to back, but maybe I could get lucky with some other bonus, but no, it's back. Okay. I don't know if this is the double one, though. Abyssia campaign? Ooh, this might be a good time to do the intermission then, where we go through Abyssia, which we've already done one, so. Dynamite stuff, increased seal and crest drop rate campaign, okay. Special dial campaign. Wait, what does that mean? Okay, I have to check these. So, we have you. So anything past, any chain bonus is going to be worth it. 100 plus, holy shit. But we don't have the plus version, so it's not doubling the dedication bonus. I believe in December it was doubling that. But this is still very welcome. My god, the amount of things I just grinded before on like the 12th to the 15th year. Oh, that is... I really wish I would have just waited now. Okay, well... Yeah, we don't have the double XP one, right? Wait. The base experience from a monster is doubled? The exception is the first one. Yeah. Okay, yeah, no, so we are getting double XP, essentially, from any chain bonus. Oh, thank you. Thank you, game. I'm getting everything to 99, I swear to God. Chain capacity bonus, I guess I could just hit back. Earn double to triple from the appropriately leveled monsters. Oh, maybe we start working on job points for Blue Mage, too. I don't know what monstrosity is. Like, I've never even... Oh. Doesn't even have a link. I've never even heard of monstrosity. Multiple campaigns are included in this. Abyssia content. What? Okay, you put chests out. When this monthly adventurer campaign... They could register 3 Abyssia battle add-ons free. Oh, so you get the add-ons for free. I see. 11 different Atma. I already have all of these from the last time this was available. We already have the 100,000 and a lunar abyssite. What is this? Default light. Wait. Real quick. I mean, we're literally right here. Last time it was in this chest. Chest is empty. Horst, do you... No. How do I know what gifts these are on? A blue chest will appear near Horst. Oh. The only benefit to future campaign repeats is gift 6, which is still significant. Default light increase. Oh, I see. Oh, during the campaign I can hold 6 stones, though. Can I? No, I can't. Alright, well I don't know about that one, but... Wait a minute. Is the campaign isn't active yet, is it? Oh, no, it's active in like 24 hours. Yeah, so the campaign's not actually active yet. Unfortunate, but it will be soon. Increase seal drop rate. Alright, yep. Max of 6 per kill. Trusts have no effect on drop rate, only actual players. Okay. Battlefield spoils. Ooh. I don't know what this is. This is all endgame sounding stuff or something. Special dial. Free SP Gobbie keys are distributed. Every character will receive an SP Gobbie key upon logging in that Earth Day. Like every day? Every day? And you just use these to open the special dial for free? Is that it? Oh, has no effect on the once per day limit. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, hell yeah. Sounds like I can double up on my gacha. MISC Gallantry campaign. Oh, that... We don't get Gallantry. You have to be in a party to get Gallantry. Badges of Gallantry are a secondary currency only given to those who participate with other players. Yep, we'll never have Gallantry, so that one's wasted, but... This is very good news. I am very happy about this and could potentially be happy about the Abyssia campaign. The rest of them, not at the moment. I don't know anything about them, but awesome. What was I doing? Sorry, I got so distracted thinking about the fact that I'm going to be able to grind that I like... It's fine. We're going to do the Corsair thing now. We have the testimony. We need to go to H10 for the cutscene and then trade the thing to it. And then we're going to be taken to the rock slab where we started the Corsair. First unlock Corsair. And that's actually where we fought Gesho too, so... And then... Yeah, do a fight. Oh, god damn it, I just remembered. Okay, coming back here to buy bullets really quick. I remembered... We need the Corsair bullet. Well, I might be... No, we'll do Corsair bullets. Probably only 99 of them, so... Yeah. I love that the Moogle is just my ammunition guy here. I forgot. The daily campaign actually started a few days ago. And we're on a new campaign, and I do want to look at these quick. Because last time we bought all the trusts that we didn't have, so... Ooh. I mean, it's only 5 points. 8 Sith Guard? Oh, is that a Kate Sith shield? Well, I'm gonna buy this. Just one. Screw it. Just one. Alright. For 10 points, what do we have? Rhapsody shirt. Ooh. Okay, more glamour potential. One. I will definitely take that. Oh, I definitely don't have Elvira. I almost said Elvira. Elvira. I don't think we have Maki. Oh, it's the Chibuki. Yeah, Maki. I almost forgot. Sid! Mildarian? Oh, okay. Morimar, don't have him. I think we might have Mayakov. Ultada. Oh my god, King of Hearts! And we can get Rahal. There's another Chibuki. I don't know half these people. Kyle? Okay, I'm gonna take a picture of my current trusts. List? Oh god, this is gonna take forever. Can I... No, I can't. How do I know which ones I have and don't without just... Okay, I have to do this. Alright, I have no choice. I have to do it like this. So I took a picture of all 5 of them. All 5 pages of the trust. Alright, and then we're gonna have to go through and see which ones I don't have. There's no 15.1? That's interesting. Well, we don't have Elvira. I will just double check here. E. No. Don't have Elvira. I don't think I have... Oh yeah, I can use my mouse separately. I don't think I have Maki. I have Kuki. I don't have Maki, so we'll buy Maki. I gotta collect them all. No Luri. I have no Luri. It's right here. Sid, I do not have. Mildarian, I'm 100% positive I don't have. I would have been excited to have Mildarian. Is she a white mage or a paladin? Mayakov is right here. Okay. Moramar, you sound familiar? Wait, that's the name of a place in Adolan. Pretty sure one of the things for the Inventor Guild said to, you have the Mo Gates, you have the Battlegrounds, and then one of them was like Moramar Basalt Field? Oh, it's a person too. It's a Hume, apparently. I don't have him. Or her. You have those two. I do not have King. Oh man, I'm excited to have King. Are you a tank? What is he? I'm pretty sure I don't have Rahal. Uh-oh, there goes my voice. Rahal is he's a sword guy. Sword guy. Yeah, I don't have Rahal. Why is this so exciting to me? Every update where I'm like, oh, I can get new. Of course it would be. And we have Kuki. We don't have Leonine. I've never even heard this. The name kind of reminds me of someone from 14. Kael. It's a very noticeable name. I would remember that one. I don't have you. Okay, and that's all of them there. Okay, there's no hidden Shantoto 2 hiding in there. I'll rip anyone who started now. You're gonna have to wait. Ooh, a knit cap. Lizard fangs. Feline Hagoita? A denim suit. What the hell? Is that a suit? That looks like a swimsuit. Oh, never mind. No, it's... it's one of those. I see. Model Synergy Furnace. Cannot be used for synergy. Oh, damn. Uh-oh, wait. Ooh, I would like to glamour that. Costume? Oh, you could turn into them. What? No, I don't have that many points. I'm not wasting that. Okay, we have 3 different mounts we can get. Suzaku cap? Ooh. Orchestrion. Wait, can I get an Orchestrion? Wait, what? Look into that, me. For 500 points, we have this stuff, which is all okay. If anything, I would buy that, but it's kind of wasted. Phoenix Feather, okay. And... oh! Helm of Briareus. That is not... well, that might be worth it, but you have to... what do we need, like 50 of them for something? I remember looking at that. Ah, so you have a bunch of Abyssia stuff in here. Okay. Those are normal. It's full of murky matter. Ooh, from Apollyon. That is listed as the newest endgame content right now. Oh, I bet people are saving their points for whatever that is. Huh. Okay. Well, for me personally, I'm gonna look into whatever this Orchestrion is, but I think... I don't know what any of you guys are. Let's start from the top. I'm gonna buy this one for now, and then we'll wait for the other ones. I'd love to collect all the mounts as well. I guess I'm gonna put stuff away quick. Oh, speaking of, we're gonna switch out this bed as well. Where? Oh, I'm in storage. You can't put furniture in storage. There we go. And then if I go to layout, I'm gonna remove you. And then we're going to... Nope. Put the noble's bed in here. Oh. Ooh. Oh, I see. Alright, hold on. Yeah, that other bed was awkwardly sized, so I couldn't... Thank God, we're going back to a normal-sized bed. We'll put you right there. I wish I could angle them or something. Put the chest in front of there. Oh my God, you're huge. Oh, I mean, I don't like, what? I don't know if I want this. All right, we're gonna place you down for now, but that, oh no, I gotta do some rearranging. What the hell is that? We also have the Imperial Standard I forgot to put it. That's for Windurst. Imperial Standard will go here. Okay, let me rearrange. Hold on. When I went to pause, because my pause hotkey, I had to go look it up because I was curious. Turns out, Alt-Shift-V is my pause recording hotkey, but Alt-V changes your angle while you're doing your layout. I had no idea. I've never been in this menu and paused the game. Well, that was a pleasant thing to accidentally learn. I like this angle for rearranging. Oh, that is so much better. Ooh. Right, but anyway. Yeah, I wouldn't exactly call this good. But we're getting somewhere. It turns out you can put stuff on top of this, so that makes it a little better. I hid the plant in the corner as well. Speaking of that, you need a crystal. I'm gonna need a bigger garden in here. Okay, what the hell is Mog skill gains? I mean, I can guess, but... Increase the rate of combat skills and magic skills. What did I put in here to make that happen? Is that awesome. Okay. I'm gonna leave and come back and see what Mog actually wants for the noble bed, because then we could upgrade the storage to 80. But we're moving. I swear, we're moving on. We're moving on. I just want to be able to write down whatever he wants right now. I believe we've looked it up at some point, and I noped out of it. No, we just couldn't afford the noble's bed. I have a favor to ask. After resting on the noble's bed, I noticed a letter arrived from some old Moogle friends, Kupo. Will my magnanimous master give me some time off? Oh, not your parents this time. Have fun, Kupo. No, I'm your only friend now. Oh, thank you, master. They live across the sea, so I have another favor. The sun beats down mercilessly on the land beyond the west, so I need a raptor mantle. Oh. And my other buddies need a wool hat for the torrential rains that scour the lands to the east sea. Can't help my friends if I don't have a raptor mantle and wool hat. Well, that doesn't seem too bad. I swear I used to have a raptor mantle. I probably got rid of it. Oh, I had a raptor jerkin. Oh, mantle. Okay, that might be a little bit harder to get. All right, I'll write those down. We're gonna go turn in the trust, though. That should be everyone. All right, that was all of them. Let me check here. Magic. Trust. Damn, we got a lot of new people here. This list is getting pretty long. I wonder how many there actually are. There has to be quite a bit, but I mean, if you do every single login campaign and pick them all up, I wonder how many you'd actually be missing at the end of that. Because Koromoru keeps coming up, but you can also get him other ways, so... How did I get him? Oh no, I got him from the last login campaign, I believe. Alright, I mean, while we're here, We might as well check. Armor. Mantles you would wear on your back. Oh, wait. Ooh? I mean, it's... Oh. Yeah, I'll give you 7K. Feeling generous. I'm sure you could buy a wool hat with sparks, but... Anyone trying to make some money? Any crafters? Yeah, no. Yeah, I'm sure you could buy this with sparks, though. Alright, it was level 28. Next. Next. That's 29. Trader. Can you not buy? Oh, mate. Not Seer stuff. Oh, shit. I don't know if you can buy wool gear from Sparks then. Aw, man. Well, let me check. Apparently, you can buy it in lower Juno. From Chetok. H9. Okay, where is H9? Oh, the clothing store, of course. Oh, that reminds me. At some point walking through here, I had another random... Perhaps it would behoove you to speak to Nantoto, even though we're done with her stuff. So I don't know why it came up. I am curious enough that I'm going to go talk to her quick. Just because it's my best friend. This is it. You. Okay, well, I mean, we can go max out one of the last storage things that aren't maxed out, which is interesting. I could also max out my Mog locker if I wanted to. Alright, do you have anything? There you are. I've been looking all over for you. Looking. Oh, I have more letters because I did more spark stuff. The silver one. Here you go. I hope it doesn't contain anything too suspectaru. What'd you give me? Amass the purest, most ephemeral, and most corruptive tears, then carry them through to a precipice that looks out upon an ancient magical city. What the hell? What does that mean? Oh, okay. Oh, right, we're on a new That's it? Oh. Okay, basically just use Mog Garden and we get free stuff. Coalition assignments? Oh, well, we can do that now. I will take that. Emerge victorious from trial by fire, ice, wind, or earth, lightning, or water. Really? Well, we're gonna have to go unlock the summons at some point in the intermission that's coming up, so maybe we'll be able to do that. Acquire the requisite amount of Mwea Plasmium. Plasm. I don't know how I do that. I'm gonna hold on to those just in case. I am sort of like out of room though. Yeah, I can't even do another one. Because I have the geode thing, because they give 1,000 XP. So if I'm fighting things and they're gonna drop those, I mean, I might as well get free XP if they drop. And I have spoils from crystal. It's absurd. I need a bigger ROE size. Oh, we're going in here. And then... Brain? Corsair, right? Wait, will you even take the stuff in here? I don't know if he'll take the stuff here. I'll try it. Master, I'm overwhelmed by your kindness. I'll be sure to bring you a souvenir. See you in a few days. Okay, so if I leave and come back in. And I'm back. Master, I'm back from visiting my old friend, Moogle friends, Kupo. Y'all got together and made you a new safe. So we're 80 items. Oh, thank God. That means you're 80 now. You are 53. I need to put some high storage value furniture in to max that one out. Oh, speaking of, take my glamour. Since that doesn't need to be in a wardrobe. And then in the locker, I need to put you. Okay, we're gonna do the mount. Turn in the mount, and then we're gonna go do Corsair. But what do we got here? Actually gonna copy you. Rhapsody shirt. Ooh. Oh, that is very blue. That is not bad. Does not work with your lack of pants, though. I don't know. This may take a minute to actually find pants that work with this. I think for now I'm not gonna wear it. Yeah, because that blue, I need some like actual black pants or white pants. But they can't be all baggy. I do like the crystal necklace choker thing. Okay, well we're gonna go back to this. Let's call you like Hunter Glam. A blue tea clam game. What am I doing? All right, turn in that mount, and then we're off. Just wanted to get these out of my inventory. Apparently I just learned a new skill. Sniper shot. Corsair. I mean, I'm assuming you're better than split shot, so... Turn. Snipe. Shot. There we go. Alright, what do you look like? Critical damage and lower target's int. Ooh! Huh. Chance of crit varies with TP, and you have 2 liquefaction and transfixion. Okay. How lovely. What is a toll fair? Oh, we have it now. I'll have to test it out when we're actually out in the field. Which we're gonna do. Oh god, he's like right here. Sir, can you move? I need to pick this up, and I don't need you aggroing me. I mean, if I don't move, I think this thing's based on sound. Jesus Christ. Okay, I think we're good. Alright, we have the Lummy and Keyfang. Let me just try... Mount. Whatever you are. Oh, it's a bird. Ooh. Oh man, I actually kind of like this thing. I think you're better than the raptor. I may switch over to this. That means I just have to, you know, go through all of these. All of these and update them to be toll fair instead. Yeah, I mean, it kind of feels like it moves slower than the raptor. It obviously doesn't, but it feels like it just because it's off the ground, I suppose. I don't know. All right, well, we're gonna head over there. I might as well start working on this on my way over. Thankfully, it saves it. So, oh, did that not work? There we go. Thankfully, it saves the location, so I can just hit up, paste, paste. Blue Mage, paste. I also want to put it on general in case I forget. Done. And go back to Corsair. Invisible off. How many times have we done this today? Well, in this episode. Multiple days for me. At least 8 times, right? You have to come back here and use that key, so I really hope Puppetmaster is more straightforward, you know, like just talk to someone in Aht Urhgan, not go into a dungeon and find a key and a lot of extra effort. My God, you're like right there. No! Alright, disengage. You think that despawns them? We'll find out. Greetings. I'm afraid the crew is out at the moment. Actually, Zero, I have a top secret mission for you. You do not need to know any details, only what is required of you. A Corsair's testimony. Find one and bring it to me. I'll be waiting. Okay? So are you gonna train us? Is that what's going on? We have to fight Kultada to officially finish Corsair training? He did induct us already. Corsair's testimony. Excellent work, Zero. You know what this means, do you not? From this point forward, you are to leave mercy and hesitation at the door. Forget for the moment that I am your captain. I'll be waiting at Talika Cove. When you arrive, use this to enter the battlefield. Understood? And see you there. You got it. Good news, I can have Vana'diel take aggro, and it will despawn if I start a cutscene. I have never really thought about that before, but it makes sense. Oop. It's gonna come in again. Dun, 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 dun. No. Oh, you switched it. I thought that was like just the Corsair theme in general. Talika Cove. You remember, don't you? This is the place where you first set out on your path as a Corsair. And when I first saw your eyes, the potential lying in them made me shiver. And so, I made a wager that you would become what you are today. Do you remember? I won the bet, didn't I, Zero? At that time, I felt not only expectation, but anxiety, too. I felt that someday I might have to face off against this formidable woman. Not only power, you have waged your life many times. Your face clearly shows the resolution you have earned through your experiences. People like you are the most fun to duel against. Such battles make me nearly forget the Imperial hounds I have to deal with during the day. The tension and excitement of a true match, like walking on a tightrope. I love that feeling. Hey, Xenos. Let's decide the outcome of this game once and for all, Zero. You need not hold back. Come at me with all your might. It is time. Let's play. No, he's not like Z. He doesn't want to burn through life's candle or whatever. He does want to beat me up, though. Alright, in case it wasn't clear what I actually do now that I have a controller, I like to make it easy so I don't have to switch to multiple pages on my book. So I put everything I'm currently using on 9 for every job. If you're curious about that. I don't know why anyone would be, but... Alright, samurai roll. For that store TP. Ooh, 9. Alright. Ha! He rolled a 2. You know what? Let's use RNG deal. I think that just reset my, What the hell did it reset? Oh, probably reset double up, just because. That's fine. Wait. What do you mean you're dead? I'm level 70, what? Holy... Shantoto, what are you doing? Okay, we're here for the story, not the challenge. Challenge is later. Impressive. I'm glad to have you as a member of my crew. I haven't played such an enjoyable game in years. I didn't even see what was happening. With your good fortune, you could break the very bonds of fate. Soar high, Seagull. You have nothing to fear from those chained to the land. No one can defeat you, Zero. Thank you, sir. All right. Why is it temporarily unable to access support? But I just left. Oh no, yeah, that's a lie. Scavenge. All right. Well, with that, I'm fairly confident we're. Yeah, but there's no return. That is the end of the Corsair content. Technically, there might be. I don't know. Maybe there's a weapon skill quest at some point for him for like gun, but. I'm actually curious about that. Who is going to get us our... We're gonna be working on weapon skills soon, because almost everything I have is 240, except for marksmanship and archery, so we could probably get most of the weapon skills now. But that is the end of this. I'm gonna consider the artifact quest was the true story itself, and I liked it. I don't know if it was one of my favorite, but I liked it. I like Kultada. I actually liked the Zuiha's attitude as well in that whole thing. But anyway, we're going to move on to Puppetmaster now. And since I haven't shown me playing Puppetmaster at all, I'll just go over stuff as we get to it. Ooh. The hell is that? Improved version of the animator? Faster transmission rate? What? Man, I probably should have got that much earlier, but... speak with Haruki Waraki. Okay, that's all we need to know for now. Let me just, switch over here. Puppetmaster is hand-to-hand, and I feel like Monk is a good sub-job just because of the additional martial arts boost and stuff. But I don't know if it's the best. I don't know, maybe. We'll see. I feel like Samurai might be better because of the TP game, but we'll see. There's one thing... Oh, no. Glamour. There's one thing awkward about Puppetmaster that I haven't shown. It took me forever to find it. I'm like, how do I change stuff on Puppetmaster? When you go to equipment and on Puppetmaster, you have a separate menu for your automaton. And I went around buying random things. There were things that enhanced attack and focus on skill chains and skill chain bonus, TP usage, enhances accuracy, reduce physical damage taken, and all that. So I started trying to like put that together. It turns out like there's like some sort of elemental limit here. I don't really know how it works. Hopefully eventually I'll figure it out, but for now I have that. I also got the Valor Edge frame by going to Gotsod and just, he's like, I'll upgrade if you give me some items. And I chose Valor Edge because it was physical or melee. And so I traded some very basic items to him and got that. So, and it turns out you can only see the skill ups on the top left by melee, ranged, and magic. You can only see them here. They're not like part of your skills. So I am 48 melee. I'm assuming that's not very good for level 70, but it's something. Uh-oh. Alright, I have to make sure my stuff's back on. I saved the sets, but strength for hand-to-hand. I don't have anything on here. Oh, I sold the old waist. Then we have the Raja ring. I can't wear any of the earrings yet. This is the only one. I mean, this has attack +5, so that is the one you'd put on, but okay. Just overwrite the Puppetmaster stuff. There we go. And yeah, right here is where I've been using it. So I have Dragon Kick, which I think is the best. Potentially the best thing. It has fragmentation, so I don't know if that's the best, but Dragon Kick is a sweet move. I love using it. And basically, when you use... Actually, don't know what it is. Is it just activate? Overdrive? Which one of these leads to... Oh, they're all pet commands. When you use maneuvers, you basically turn on those things in the menu. So when I activate the fire maneuver, it like boosts these specific things. So I've been boosting earth, lightning, and fire on repeat, and that's probably what I'll be doing until I actually figure out how to play this job. Because it's kind of confusing. Look at those things, though. These things, like, hang off the side of my hips, like, a lot. These are some weird weapons. Most of the claws are a little more tilted down. Hi, sir. I kinda wasn't expecting him to be the actual Puppetmaster artifact guy. Oh, it's you. Just when I needed some help, too. You got great timing, you know that? I want you to help me look for my automaton. Oh. What? You mean I never told you that my automaton was stolen? I remember it like it was yesterday. It was not long before I met you. In an effort to gather in knowledge on my audience, I made it a point to observe the people at Balron Way each day. On this particular day, I headed out for the crowds, as always. That's when tragedy struck. Oh, you wouldn't believe. Huh, that's a way to get out of here. Are you serious? And you should see that other guy. No way, why would he be wearing a fake beard? What's the point? And for some reason, that guy... Have you ever seen that guy's sideburns? Out of this world. Where did you manage to find such a ridiculous person? Oh, come on. You know, he's always at that tea house, that big lout. Were you just staring at her butt the whole time? That's my father. Oh. Well, today's tea time's on me, okay? Just made fun of his father. What would you like, coffee or chai? Just leave me alone. You're very slow to notice. Who's... I was too busy thinking about the fact that he's probably... Were you just staring at her butt? Or were you actually intelligence gathering? Because that maybe it was just the FF10 cameraman being in control there that that made that look different than I thought. And that was it. Everything happened so fast, I lost track of the two girls while searching for my automaton. Where could they have gone? Oh yeah, it was later I met someone who witnessed the whole thing. That's how I found out my automaton was actually stolen. Well, you think you can help me find it? You understand how difficult it would be to have your automaton torn away from you, don't you? Must be terrible. And it is. I knew you'd understand. Alright then, you go check Nashmeira. Leave all Gobbie to me. And remember, we're not just looking for that thief. I want my automaton back too. I almost left out some important info. Let me describe my automaton and the thief to you. My automaton is, well, let's just say you'll know it when you see it. Looks just like a normal one, but the way it acts is completely unique. You'll notice it immediately. Anyway, just be careful. I heard that the thief is a bald hume. Finding him might lead you to the automaton. I want to know where he is and what he's doing. If you find anything, don't mess around. Come straight to me. Remember, I'm counting on you. Good luck and be careful. Okay. You can tell it belongs to him because he has a very unique personality. Oh, they're making a note of that, huh? Go to H6 second floor and talk to Negon. Okay. What do they mean by unique personality, though? I'm very curious what that's supposed to lead to. It's that guy on the right. Oh, I guess I could look at more Puppetmaster stuff while we're here. You must be really curious to come all the way out to this forsaken place. There's a Puppetmaster here who's the same way. He should have realized that no matter how talented he might be, no one could interest the runts that live here. What? You want to know more about the Puppetmaster? You gotta pry your nose into everything, don't you? He dropped his gill pouch in Caderva Mire the other day, and he's been out looking for it for days since. You might catch him if you search outside. Curious types are drawn to each other, aren't you? I guess I'm one of you, though. That's kind of a big area. There are 3 gates. What do you mean, search outside? That is too vague, sir. That's fine. You. Okay, well, currently I am focusing on melee. Shorten spellcast, range accuracy, stone skin. I feel like range would be good for a puppet master. Reduce enmity, that might be good while I'm leveling at least. Prioritize curing. I actually feel like I might want to do a magic user if I'm gonna do hand to hand, which I don't know. Puppet Master is very weird and interesting to try to wrap my head around. Convert energy of a fire maneuver into attack power during weapon skills, but it adds fire burden to fire. That sounds interesting. When HP is low, convert all wind maneuvers to blink. Ooh. Increase the chance of mitigating the effects of special attacks previously absorbed. Analyze enemy evasion patterns and gradually enhances accuracy. Ooh, that may be good. Reduce overload rate. That's also probably a good thing to have. Yeah, there are so many. And then you just have like the 2 version of them, which I'm assuming are just better. And the 3s, which cost a lot of money. And like Attention Spring 3, I should probably grab. Increase magic burst damage. Alright, I'm gonna buy one of these. Stabilizer 3, I should probably enhance accuracy a little more too, right? Eventually you just want to have all these for the hell of it. Those are expensive. E-capacitor. Oh, add fire maneuver burden to restore TP. Reduce MP, decrease decision-making time. So that's a haste. by the sounds of it. God, this is more confusing than Blue Mage. Increased skill gain rate. Ooh, good for leveling your automaton. Use Dispel. Awesome. Well, I have to give the thing I bought to, or these two, to the person in the shop, which I can actually showcase. Since I haven't. Exit by the east gate. Spawn points on the lake. Oh, I know exactly where that is. Okay, so, this is I-10. It was somewhere around here. Was it you? Right. It might be you? It's not that. Okay. They mentioned the lily pad, so I'm wondering if I actually have to go across these then. Okay, so it's the other one. A beast! Alright, it's probably... It's a level 40 quest, so... Oh, what the... Deploy! Get him, Zero. Alright, and then we do fire maneuver. And then we do earth maneuver. I don't know really how this works, but you have like a countdown on them. And the burden is 0 initially. But the more you use it, the higher it goes. But there's a chance that it settles faster. So if I hit, and then like it lasts longer, the buffs you have, which is weird. I don't know how this works. Because like if I hit fire now, wait, did it do it? Fire still had a 0 chance, but it was a little above a minute. So if I like cycle these enough, they get up to like 5 minutes each, which is weird. Don't really fully understand it, but march. Oh, come on, you got to stop this. Ah, it's Diamond. You fob. If I go up against that monster, I'll end up as meat for the Chigos. Shut your mouth, maggot, and you find that gill pouch even if it means your life. You can't be serious. What's this? The monster isn't here. You defeated it for me. Oh, thank you. Thank you. My life was starting to flash before my eyes and everything. I'll never forget this kind act. Stop your useless chatter. Get that gill pouch now. My apologies. Right away. Miss, thank you for your help. If this useless cur wasn't so slow, that human would have been feeding on Gobbie by now. Wow, you're completely, like, overwritten. Ugh. What? Have you found the gill pouch yet? You've got a lot of nerve, fool. You were the one who claimed that dropping that pouch in the swamp would turn it into gold. If you'd never spouted such nonsense, this never would have happened. Aren't you the one who threw it in, though? Maybe if I throw you in, then I'll get the gold. My apologies. It's here. I found it. I really found it. My pouch. Hey? About time. Lose it again and you'll be praying for mercy. We now return. See you later, miss. Sorry, we gotta be getting back now. But I thank you for your help from the bottom of my... Time to go. Stop wasting time and get over here. Wait up. Hey, which one's the automaton? That's funny. He's got a very interesting puppet. Okay. Just gotta return to him now. I guess it's the price he pays for stealing the automaton. He's forced to he's at the mercy of the automaton instead. This is a strange automaton. Maybe because it's still got a connection with a rookie that it acts the way it does, and ooh, that'd be interesting. Like a rookie doesn't actually like control it, but he can. He still like keeps. How do puppets work? How does that work? I don't know if I fully understand that. All right, well, right before we return, we're gonna go turn in the thingies. Yeah, do you got any unique dialogue now, or are you just back to normal? There was a coronation ceremony to reinstate the Empress, and all the most important foreign officials were invited. You say Lady Karababa and King of Hearts were there. Suppose they must have forgotten to mention me. Oh, that's just fine. No, just peachy. Maybe I'll just defect to the Empire. Yeah, I could be a double agent, just like those novels, the spy novels. I didn't think about going back to talk to him. Hey, you, if you're curious about how this works, since I haven't shown it at all, this person is who you give these. She plugs them into your automaton for you, and now you just have access to more. Yeah, okay. I can't... Wait, where's my other one? Where's the other one? Oh, you can only do one at a time. Maybe I can't equip 3 right now, or maybe I just have too much fire load and it just won't let me? Because I am at like 5 out of 7. And this would give 3, so I have like 1, 2, 4, 5. So if I like got rid of the speed loader, okay, so that's how it works. I guess I could probably get rid of like that. Damn me and my... Yeah, I'm gonna... Oops. Oh. No, my organization. There we go. And then inhibitor and speed loader would be there. For stabilizer, I can only have 3 thunder right now for some reason. I think it might have to do with your... With this? No, that doesn't make sense. No, it does. Wait, but shouldn't I have 5 thunder? There's 2 thunder there, and there's 3 thunder there, but I only have 3 total thunder. Right? That's weird. Let me get rid of both of you. I'm just throwing that one. Why is that 2 out of 3 instead of 3 out of 3? Is this like burden relief? So I had 5. I had... This costs 3. I have 5 total thunder here, and we're at 2 out of 3. Therefore, the 3 came off of this. This is mitigating 5 of the thunder. Therefore, it only goes up 2 and... What? I don't know how this works. Sir, do you have another one for me? Like, can I upgrade the Valor Edge? Can tell by your hands. Powerful yet supple. Dexterous yet subtle. Yeah, Puppetmaster. You have the look of an exemplary Puppetmaster. So you've learned much with Zero. Shared good times and experienced pain together. Excellent, Zero. Think you deserve another new frame. Oh. Oh, what are these? Magical spells. Oh. What about the others? Lend support from carefully aimed crossbow arrows. Wait, how do I make the other basic ones? What? Do I have to make one of these? How do I get the other ones? Oh. Oh, I have to make all 3 of these before I can get the next ones. Oh, I see. Oh, and this is a black and white mage. Can I not, like, get a better version of Valor Edge? I guess not. I would love to get all these. I'll work on these on my own. I thought maybe that we could upgrade that. This is a tank frame. A DPS frame, interesting. So if I'm using like attack up, does that count for this, or do I need like range attack up? Heavy crossbow, caracal, rosewood lumber. I may work on getting a DPS frame. Sure. We'll look at the sharp shot. And I'll begin the preparations to create it. Next, you must bring me materials and the fee. 3 Imperial Mithril. Okay. It's not super bad. We'll grab those eventually, but finish the quest. So, how did it go? No luck at all here. Everyone in this town just has a different shape to their hips. Totally not what I'm looking for. Okay, well that confirms that. Of course I'm talking about automatons. So he was just looking for those girls. So you couldn't find anything either, could you? What? You found an automaton that fits my description. An automaton with a foul mouth, fluent in the common tongue, and accompanied by a bald hume. That sounds like... No, it must be my automaton. Well, how was it? Did everything seem okay? What? It had the bald hume at its beck and call. I should have known. I was a fool for worrying. Anyway, just knowing that my automaton as well is all the information I need for now. Thanks for your help. Here's a little token of thanks. Master Shamar Han gave this to me, but I never had the chance to use it. You'd probably appreciate it more than I could. If anything else comes up, just let me know. You weirdo. Alright, well that seems to be a better version of that, so... I have to throw you on. And... yeah, there's probably no reason to hold on to the enemy. I'm not going to get rid of it just in case for now. But I will throw you in the storage. Do I have to, like, warp again? Zone. Well, got a heavy crossbow, I got all that stuff. I figured while we were zoning, I might as well do that. It's a little expensive to buy the leather, cloth, and rosewood log. Lumber. And, but thankfully I could get the heavy crossbow for sparks. Also, apparently the leather, someone was like, there was only one up there, and it was supposed to be 10k, but it ended up being 20. You know, the classic. But I figured, why not? Why not get this out of the way? I also need mithril. Do I have any on me? Okay. I have plenty. Nadja didn't pay me Oh, anything out of that. What? 2,000, 1,000 gold platinum? 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the payment separately? Damn. Thank you. Come back in a little bit. Oh god, the day just changed over. Okay, well, we're not getting that for a while. Unfortunate. It's a foolproof plan. I'm a genius. Oh, it's you again. You always have such great timing. I've been thinking of a way to get my automaton back. It would be nice if this could all be solved by talking it out. But the thief knows me. As soon as he catches sight of my face, he's sure to take off at top speed. It'd bring all the efforts to nothing if he escaped. So I've been hard at work, formulating a foolproof strategy to recover what is rightfully mine. Can't do it without you, though. You'll help me, right? Don't feel like it. It's settled, then. First, we gotta make preparations. I need you to bring me a flask of sleeping potion and a cup of chai. What the... Give them to me as soon as you can find them. In the meantime, I'll be busy gathering other necessary items. I'll let you know the details of the plan after the preparations. Okay, good luck. Aw, damn it. Alright, we can close that for now. Alright, well, alchemy clearly can't be bought anywhere. What? This is a very high level. Well, I hope it's on the auction house. Chai, early culinarian, or cooking, can be purchased at Whitegate, so Fayiwa. Okay. Oh, where am I going? Over here. Sir, what do I need for the last one? 10 gold pieces? I got that on me? No, I got 5. Alright, give me a minute. I'm gonna run over here and get more. And then we can buy chai from someone right over here. I really hope the sleeping potion's on the auction house. I guess this isn't technically a solo playthrough if you think about the fact that I can't continue this quest unless I either level alchemy or give me 20. That's fine. I either level alchemy or that's the only way. That's the only way. If this is a true solo playthrough, I'd have to level alchemy. Which I do need to start doing. I need to start crafting, and no matter how long it takes. I might do that a little bit. Just to get them a little bit up for the hell of it soon, but... Alright. Take 10. Thank you. Okay, now... all... 80? 80? 80? 53, 80. Okay, the only thing is I need better storage, but like everything is maxed out now. Which is a good feeling. What the hell? Wasn't it F8? Oh, it's already up. Oh, goddammit, K12. What? Of course it'd be at the tea house. Oh, thank God. Sleeping potion. People out there making sure you can actually do your quests. I don't see any other reason to put those on the board. There you are. Chai. Thank you. Gives -2 vit and +2 charisma? I understand the charisma gain from drinking tea, but not the minus vit. Wouldn't it be invigorating? Bam and bam. This is exactly what I needed. Thanks. I finished my preparations too. Okay, let me just confirm one thing. You managed to get into the thief's good graces, right? So I want you to invite him for a cup of tea. He must always keep the automaton where he can keep his eyes on it, so I can't get it back. All we have to do is slip something into his drink and make him sleep, and take the automaton while he's out. He knows my face, so I need you to lure him in. I'll set up a tea house at the port in Nashmeira. You'll set up a tea house? I've already prepared all kinds of fancy tea house materials just for the occasion. It wasn't easy, but a man's gotta do what a man's gotta do. Now, let the games begin. I'll let you handle the invitation. Who do you want me to talk to? Oh, him again? Okay. Do not select the option ask about the automaton. Oh. Ask about, ask around, or invite the thief. Do not ask. Oh, okay, just don't do this. If you do, you'll end the cutscene and be. Oh, you have to wait a game day. Damn. Okay. That's fine. Can I get up this way? Okay, good. There. I'm certainly not here to ask about an automaton. You again. Still looking for that Puppetmaster? He's at the end of this path. Looks like he's just returned. Oh, hello. I remember you. Is there something you need? Oh, if you're just spamming through buttons, damn. Should we go out for tea? Tea? I don't remember there being a tea house here in Nashmeira. Is it new? Must have been built very quickly. Enough talk. Let's go. You've got nothing better to do, right? Oh, I'd like to see this place for myself, too. Let's go. That is so obviously not... How did he get all that here? It does look like there's something here after all. Well, I'll be darned. Customers. This place looks kind of suspicious. Are you sure it's safe? Yeah, I wouldn't trust me. You ready to order? I got the best tea in Nashmeira right here. I highly recommend it, all of it. Oh, well, we're probably gonna say try. But I should probably be sure. Choose either drink, regardless of your choice. Okay. Yeah, I didn't know if we wanted to not choose try so that he ended up with the try, but... Oh, you have to guess which one... What? Well, that's fine. 1 cup of chai coming right up. Want one for your friend, too? I'll have coffee. No. Oh, sorry, sir. We seem to be all out of beans at the moment, sir. Oh, is that so? Okay, then I guess I'll have some tomato juice. This is a tea house. Got it? Why the hell are you... what do you think? We have a Mithrin tomatoes. A tea house. You should have said so earlier. So, it'll be 2 cups of chai then, right? Right? Don't mix it up. Don't be shy. Chai. First, we mix in... Okay, all ready. Hey, first we what? What did you just do? Secret recipe. Sorry, can't share it. Well, here you are. Take your sweet time. Huh? Which one is the thief again? What? Something the matter? Nothing. Drink it up while it's hot. Which one's the thief? 0. Everything is riding... Oh, the thieves. Okay, so you mixed up the... 0. Everything is riding on your luck now. I thought he got, like, drugged or something and couldn't tell which one of us was the thief. The cup on the right gives off a suspicious odor. The one on the left gives off suspicious vapor. Oh. Oh, that's why you're giving me the little note there. I would go with vapor normally, but... Okay. Cup with suspicious vapor. Why does the other one have a suspicious odor, though? That's not... A chai shouldn't have a suspicious odor, right? Alright, well, either way. Cup on the left. Wait. Wait. We want to choose the one with suspicious vapor. The one with suspicious odor is the one that has the sleeping potion. Right. So I'm going to choose the vapor and not get put to sleep. Chai tastes better than I remembered. Oh yes, I was gonna thank you for defeating the monster in the mire for me the other day. Ha, it's not like she did it for you. What were you doing there, Zero? Now that you mention it, isn't exactly the kind of place to go out for a walk. Come to think of it, I don't usually have visitors either. Why did you come today? She wasn't coming for you, she was coming to me. Isn't that right, Aruki Waraki? Who? What? Ugh. So you knew. So you saw through my disguise. I should have known you would. I miss you so much, Elizabeth. Don't make me sick and stop calling me Elizabeth. I hate that name. I've come to rescue you. Let's go back home together. I'd sooner lunch with a Lamia. Uh-oh. No. He's so shy. Cute, sweet little Ellie. What? Let's hurry up and find Elizabeth before this thief wakes up. Ugh. What? You can't be awake already. What? Ah, it's you. Haruki Uraki, I've been dying to see you. Huh? I'm so sorry for stealing your automaton. Please, save me. I can't bear it any longer. The brutality. Please take it back, I beg you. Tried so many times to return it, but it always got her hands on me before I could do anything. Makes me shiver just thinking about it. The pain. That's pretty... Why'd you steal my automaton in the first place? It's a long story. All started about a half a year ago when I ran an armor shop in Alzabi. One day the sky was pouring down rain and there was hardly anybody on the streets. Business was slow. Then a tiny Mithrin child visited me at my shop and asked me if I was selling automatons. Of course, being an armory, I didn't have a single automaton in stock, but she went all that way in the rain just to come to my shop. Felt terrible turning her away empty-handed. So you resorted to thievery? And after defeating the dragon, I ran back to the girl, eager to make her dream of becoming a puppet master come true. Okay, you're lying. You didn't defeat a dragon. Couldn't have known what tragedy awaited. A terrible tragedy. Geez, you weren't kidding when you said this is gonna be long. Oh, come on, I'm a third of the way through already. Won't you let me continue? I want to go look for my automaton. I think the place you were at was a fine ending to your story. You will take that horrible thing back, won't you? It's what I came here for, but now I don't know where she is. It's not on a ship. It must have gone to Caderva Mire. I'll do anything I can to help you find it. Thanks. It's your fault we're so far behind now, anyway. You and your pointless story. Pointless? Hopefully Zero will tag along just a little longer, too. Alright, let's go. Well, this is an interesting quest. not what I was expecting here. We need to head to the Wait. Next part is long-winded and leaves you stuck in a remote area, so bring warp or scroll. We're fine. The final question mark is in K5, which is actually part of the Azov Isle map. However, you'll need to go through Arapago Reef to... Okay. The quickest way to reach to the reef is through the survival guide. You use the survival guide to reef, then zone out and grab a Lamia cane. Okay. So I still needed to do that again, even. For the reef, you're going to need silent oils, etc., etc. I-11, when you first zone into the reef. Apply those, trade at the gate, like usual. Head to J6. Okay, you want me to go... J6. You want me to go up here. Gotcha. Once in Kadarvamire, and then go to K6 and click the question mark behind the tree. Alright. That was a lot of additional text, but essentially we know what to do. Can't believe we're back here again. The amount of times Blue Mage never had to go through here. That's actually kind of a surprise. But these two other jobs, especially Corsair, had to go through it many, many times. So we're gonna have to go straight north from here. We've already kind of showed this route back when we were doing... No, Blue Mage did have to go through here because we had to get to... Oh. We had to get to the staging point. Oh my god. Everyone has to do this. The only thing you don't have to do is story to go through here. Huh. That's actually kind of surprising. Alright, so prison powder. Now there shouldn't be any more doors, and we're kind of just going straight up, so... Shouldn't be bad unless we have someone with true sight. Also, when I was trying to get my testimony, literally only had to kill one ice dancer. Was it an ice? Well, they had dancer in their name. I had to kill one enemy, and it dropped. Very convenient. But I also, during that time, I got to learn a little something. Turns out if you don't want to go on Thief, Lion 2 has Treasure Hunter. I don't know how good of a treasure hunter it is, but it has Treasure Hunter. So you can kind of get some free... Wait, where the hell am I? Oh, I passed the cave. Some free increased loot chance just by taking Lion 2. Oh. We're heading up here. Right, I haven't gained any... We haven't actually done any real fighting throughout most of these questline things. I can't wait until we get into Wings of the Goddess and I'll have to unlock Dancer and Scholar and level them from 1, unlike everything else. That is going to be something. God damn it, I keep taking the wrong rooms. Shit, I don't have any room. Oh. Yeah, we'll get rid of you for now. And you. I'll do this once I get out here. I forgot we can activate the actual quests to get some free stuff out of that. Okay, so I should be able to just mount here. And I've never been over here, so I don't know. We're looking for a tree. Tutorial. That. Done. And this one. Done. We're on this one currently, and then level cap increase. Corsair. Done. We're gonna be doing that one. K6. That's where I'm at. All right, behind a tree. Behind a tree. There are a lot of trees around here. Oh. Well, that's a one-way. Let me just double check. Take care. Located next to a tree a short distance from the zone. I don't know if that's it. I'm a little afraid that's not it. And then I'd have to walk through all of it again. This is K6. I'm sorry, you're gonna hear a lot of this for a minute. That might be it. I feel like one thing you should note, if that actually is it in the guide, is you have to drop down in a one-way drop here, right? Wait. Therefore, it can't be it. That's K5. I don't think this is it. I am willing to... click this, though, even though we're kind of too far down. It's out of range. Oh, shit. If I go around like this, can I get up there? I can't go through here. Where the hell? How the hell do you get there? Don't tell me I already dropped down without looking. You can't get up from there. That is the... I really hope that wasn't it and I missed it. Oh shit. Oh god, I hate this area. Alright, give me a minute. Shit. Did I really do that without looking? I didn't even know that I dropped down. Oh, this is a cruel spot. Oh man, I should have read the guide closer. Alright, well I'm gonna have to go all the way back around. Unfortunately. Well, that took a while. Considering the time of day, I had to farm for another Lamian Fang key. Okay, we're almost there. I had to farm for another Lamian Fang key, and they just weren't dropping it. So I still would have been waiting another in-game hour for the day to reset to get a Fang key. Don't forget to read ahead in the guide with these ridiculous one-way paths. Me. The problem is the guide was not very... I mean, it's my fault, no matter what. But it says K6. I have to point that out, right? Oh, where'd it go? No, not that. hold on. All right, there we go. I just have to point this out because it bugs me. So it does say K5 up here, but then they tell you how to get there, and then you'll find yourself blah 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 right here, and then it says head to K6 down here. Unless you're like hardcore remembering this, that should have just been down here. In my opinion, because it nowhere in here does it say, you know, if you fall then it's a problem. It's technically K6, but it's at like the borderline. It just bugs me, especially when you consider that this version of the guide specifically says do not drop down or you must walk around. This guide, good. This guide, it could use a little work. You just have to point that out. But I didn't make the guides. I have no right to complain about me wasting my time here. I didn't even realize this was a drop, though. Yeah, it's literally right here. Finally. It's been 25 minutes. There you are. Finally, let's go home together. I'd sooner run with the Trigos. Seriously, look at me. I've got it made. I've even got a slave now to do whatever I want. Life is a breeze since I met him. Come on, Ellie. Let's perform together again. Our fans are waiting for us. Our fans? Oh, yes. But those are my fans, not yours. Everyone looks forward to my performance. You don't entertain anybody. All you do is stand there. Lately, you hardly even touch the animator. Hopeless lout. But ooh, get him. I'm fine on my own, so stop worrying about me, okay? Get lost. Wait, I've seen a lot of performers who went solo and completely flopped. And I've seen a lot of performers who didn't need their useless partners. The point is, I'm not going back. I'm staying right here for now. That's okay by me. What? I'm going home. I'll be back for you later, though. Hey, wait just a minute here. Get out of here. Waruki, you're not really leaving, are you? What else can I do? I'll come back for her later, though. You will, won't you? You promise, right? Yeah, sure. Oh, yes. In exchange for your promise and as an apology for stealing your automaton, please take this. This is the last thing the girl who wanted to become a puppet master left to me. Please take good care of it. What girl is he talking about? Okay, sure. Zero can have it, since she helped out so much. See you later. Elizabeth, I'll be back for you. Don't make me sick and stop calling me Elizabeth. I hate that name. Huh. There's clearly more to that. Very curious. Enhanced cure potency and spell interruption rate down for your automaton. Not bad. I'm assuming these are very, very helpful for your for Puppetmaster in general, but they're gonna be going away, obviously. No, we're warping back. And you are going in storage. Okay. The good news is, because I screwed up and I had to go farm a key, I almost hit 71. So we'll be ready when that time comes. I know, I've got to go get Ellie. I just can't bring myself to do it. Even if I go, she's just gonna say the exact same things. And she's right. I can't put on shows like Allie can. Can't do anything by myself. I'm a failure. I mean, have you ever heard of a puppet master rejected by his own automaton? How could Master Shamaran Han ever have decided I was fit for this trade? Wonder how I can make Allie appreciate me again. I wonder if he would know it, have any good advice. Oh. Okay, that's the guy in Alda. So, go talk to him and get the key item Velkang's memory chip? From his own automaton? Oh. Okay, well let's do that first. Kinda sounds like he's gonna be sending us places. Bastock, markets, full auction. I think they're like the exact same distance from him, but it's certainly an interesting questline. Not what I was expecting, but then again, like there's just a big blank sheet when it comes to what I actually thought the Puppet Master questline would be like. Like, I didn't really have any expectation. I didn't know how or who or anything. Kind of thought it'd be maybe more related to Offmau or something. How is everything going? My, you become a fine puppet master. I've got to work not to fall behind. Anyway, is there something you wanted to ask about? Don't get me wrong, you just had the most inquisitive look on your face. Being able to read people's expressions is all part of my job, you know. Seeing as we're both working in the same trade now, I'd be pleased to answer any questions you have. Depressed apprentice. Rocky's gotten into quite a predicament, hasn't he? Still, a puppet master rejected by his own automaton. It's great. I could use a kicker like that in my next performance. Wait, he wanted my advice? Getting his automaton to appreciate him again should be a snap. Why, a Rocky possesses the most valuable thing a puppet master can have. Just let him know that. His automaton doesn't realize he has it. Why, a Rocky doesn't even realize it himself. What is valuable thing? The most essential, important thing a puppet master can have is... No, that's not something I can just tell anyone. First, I must determine whether or not you're worthy of knowing. Puppet masters really should notice for themselves after having grown in their trade. If you want to prove that you're worthy, take Velkang's memory chip and go to the Talika Cove on the Arapago Islands. Okay. But before that, you also need a toggle switch. The trolls used to have them during construction, so you might be able to find one in Mount Zalem. Dangerous, very dangerous. Well, yes, it should be easy to bring a Waraki's automaton around, but the process leading up to that will be quite the trial. You sure you want to help out my pupil? Still? Volcanoes? No thanks. Rain or shine. Looks like a Waraki has managed to find an excellent pupil of his own. Yeah, you're not his pupil. Well, either way, your support is admirable. I pray for your success. Good luck. Okay. You want me to get a toggle switch? And then head to Talika Cove. Reach position L8 in Mount Zalem. Investigate the question mark on the round steam vent on the ground. Oh. Okay, well, I've seen those around before. L8 though. Yeah. Okay, so we have a crystal over here, not helpful, but we do have the staging ground. I could walk out and go to L8 from there. Okay, wait, what's the name of it? Puppet Master Blues? It's okay. It's not actually listed on here. That's fine. This will be easy. Alvang. Good thing we had to run around for the Blue Mage quest to get all this stuff. I'm actually kind of surprised that the story didn't take us to many places at all. The story for Aht Urhgan definitely was mostly centered around Idibla, subterrane, and like going to Nashmeira occasionally, and there like we never really came out here. We went to the execution chamber, but I guess you would have had to run through all of this to get to the execution chamber back in the day, but with like Unity Warp and stuff, you don't experience half these areas. Very unfortunate. Out. Alright, and we're at K6 right now. We need to get down to L8. Which would mean going east. Or do I go straight down here? If I go east, I won't get there. I think I want to go down? Oh, that isn't... Is that the round thing? No, we're at K8. And I thought there'd be a... We're at K7. L8 is... Oh. Kind of significantly more north. I could, see, these are the things I was thinking they were talking about. But... Maybe they are, and it's just off to the right. Yeah, these things are all over the place. How are they related to the trolls? What the hell? Oh. I don't like this. This layout is scary. Up? Oh, God. Well, it didn't mention the staging point as the easiest way to get there, so I think I can see why now. To go all the way around. Okay, straight down. L8 question mark around the round steam vent on the ground. Wait. Is there a south here? Wait, that's not right. That's taking me over there. What the? That's gonna lead to Halvang. Oh my God, I don't think I'm... Do I have to go all the way around? Let me just get a map here with the actual caves. Straight down. Okay, wait, but there is a little cave here? Did I just miss the cave? Oh, I did. Oh. Here we go. So what explorer designed these maps specifically? Whoever they are, why didn't they draw the cave system? Was it not, did it not exist back in the day? Is that the lore here? Why did they just put the connections of the cave system in here? All right, I mean, are you a round steam vent then? I mean, we're at L8 right now. Are you the round steam? You are the round steam vent. Toggle switch. That was oddly hard to find. We have to read these. Bronze switch that looks like it has been made by moblins. It makes a clinking sound when used. Small chip handed to you by Shamarhan. Numerous tiny lambent cells and glimmer on its surface. Okay, now we need to go to Talika Cove. Oh. We went right in. This is a very good home point to have. Right in front of the Talika Cove entrance. The amount of times we've been here is kind of funny as well. I mean, we unlocked Corsair here. We did the Limit Break quest for Corsair here. We also fought Gesho here. But for some reason, why do we have another battlefield here, though, of all places? Why did he want us to come to Talika Cove if this is related to Corsairs? Like, it's supposed to be a hidden treasury vault, right? What is the lore about this place? Come on. $30 minutes. So why am I fighting you? You can see an uncovered slot on his back. You put in the memory chip and toggle switch. Booting, confirmation or confirming connection status. Impedance alteration in sector 3 detected. Proceeding. Autonomous system operations at 95, 97, 99, 100%. System scan complete. Commencing startup. So this is... He gave us a memory chip of his old automaton? Confirming assault mission orders. Mission name unspecified. Objective destroy 0. Target located. Executing mission. Okay. I'm a little worried. I don't feel like I'm very strong on Puppetmaster. And I haven't really decked out 0 that much, so... Yet this is not... This is like a level, what, 50 quest? F 50 plus quest. So we're 20 over, so it should be fine. This under-leveled or geared can be a challenge. Yeah, I'm not under-leveled. I think I'm fine. Idle set. Might as well put fire maneuver up right away. Deploy. We're fine. General's not taking any damage. Yeah, we're good. What happened? Why did I... Oh, it switched frames. Damage from melee attacks 50 changing frame. Huh. It like detargeted him for that. Can I change frames mid-combat? Oh, you're changing frames again. To magic. Interesting. Thunder? Alright. 0, why are you taking damage? Repair. What am I missing now? Fire. Go ahead and get... Oh, I didn't wait for IMA. Earth overload is 4%. I don't know how it calculates this. Like, why did it decide that now instead of 0? But thunder is 0%. I don't know how this works. Changing frame again. Hey, mate. Now. There we go. Okay. It was a little tanky, but not bad. Mission failed. Loading voice data from memory. Playing. Ahem. Good day to you. This is Shamarhan. Oh. It would seem you managed to defeat my automaton. Excellent work. This particular automaton commanded other combat automatons during battle between the Empire and the undead swarm. Well, it may look no different than from any other automaton. It contains advanced technology, such as components from the old Doom civilization. Even though it's an old model, its combat abilities far surpass those of a regular automaton. I wouldn't expect anyone to be able to defeat it under normal circumstances. So, why do you think you were able to defeat it? Because you weren't here? That's right. I'm assuming this relates to Yuruki, like Elizabeth will never be whole without her puppet master. But in truth, there's no way for me to know how you answered, so I can't hear you after all. Yeah, however, the fact you succeeded proves that you already possess the most valuable thing a puppeteer can have. I'll tell you what that is in person. You've come a long way. That's all I have to say for now. Oh, one last thing. This automaton is designed to self-destruct 10 seconds after this voice playback ends. Beep. End of message. Run! That was not 10 seconds. Why would you self-destruct it? What? Hey, I broke a clear time record. I don't know why you would do that. I think yeah. It's not ready yet. Alright, heading back. Sarah? It's gonna be us, right? The most valuable thing to a puppet is themselves. I'm glad you made it and managed to make it back. You had me worried for a bit there. Well, you want to hear the rest of what I had to say, right? But first, I've got a question for you. Will you let me know what your answer was in response to why you were able to defeat it? That you weren't there. Not quite, but not far either. If you think about it a little more, you should understand. In other words, because the automaton was without its master, correct? Yeah. This also implies that you would have lost had I been there. Good puppeteers can bring out their automaton's potential. Without the puppeteer's efforts, the automaton can't realize its true strength. An automaton without a puppeteer is like a goblin without a mask. Oh, not this again. A goblin without a mask is... What? Haruki Waraki said the same thing. Why the little... making it look like I stole his phrase. Waited so long to use phrase for nothing. Anyway, let's move on, shall we? Now, where were we? Now, he also did that. Ah, yes, the automaton's strength is brought out by the efforts of its puppet master. Even so, only a handful of puppet masters in Vana'diel actually succeed in realizing their automaton's true power. It requires a deep understanding of one's automaton and a great deal of trust. You already know the most important thing a puppet master can have, don't you? The battle against my automaton was a test to see how much strength you could draw from your automaton. You pass. Adventurer is strong. Isn't that... He said I was wrong when I said it was basically us. But... now he's kind of saying that it is us. Yeah, however, a good puppet master can bring out much more in an automaton than fighting ability. Their growth comes from the strength the puppet master helps it realize, and a puppet master is also only as good as his automaton. Haruki Boraki took that dilapidated old thing and made it into a magnificent automaton. I'm certain he possesses that invaluable power, the power to bring out an automaton's potential. Not long ago, his automaton was the same as the one here. No, this automaton here is better than his was. I really wish you'd replace do some noun switching here. Saying automaton over and over just makes it feel awkward. Like, alright, just say it or something. Hey, master, where'd the puppet go? Ah, it's you again. You never get tired of coming here, do you? Oh. Sorry, kid. I threw that thing away. What? What did you do that for? I wanted to see its rocket punch again. Yeah, why do you go and throw it away? Best not to have an unstable machine like that around. It couldn't even move after the Lamia got to it. And dragging it around since has been a real pain. It needed to be thrown away. Oh, kids. Heartless meanie. You great big pudding head. Come on, kids. Forget about it already. That machine is worthless. No, you're worthless. That's right. I'm fine. I'm gonna go get it back. Okay, whatever. Good luck, kid. If you can find it, you can have it. I can have it. You promised now. Remember, I'll find it no matter what. There's the little girl that was trying to become him, for sure. Mister. What's all the fuss about, kid? Did you find anything? Yep, it was the snap. I'll show you it in a second. Just a second. Huh? You mean to tell me you went all the way to Arapago? The general public is prohibited from sailing to Nashmeira because of the epidemic. Oh yeah, the Bastock and Blight thing. Here it is. That's the one, all right. You promise this puppet is mine now, right? But how on Urhgan did he... what's this? It's not equipped with any weapon attachments at all. Only the outward appearance is the same. Where'd you find this? Found it at a shop. This weird-looking Galka left it his shop to go pick things up. I bet he just managed to find the one you threw out. A shop? Could he mean Gotzod's workshop? I heard rumors that he was working on models for civilian use. What could that old cad be up to? There were heaps of puppets at his shop. They sell puppets at shops too. Wow. This wasn't common back during Bastock and Blight days. What's the matter? You said I could have this, right? Ah, yeah, I did. But can it even function? It's been thrown out and looks to be in quite a state of disrepair. How should I know? And you're the one who threw it out. Come on, stand up, stand. Well, that's not going to work. Does it have a switch somewhere? There's a weird stick thingy attached to it here. Could this be it? Whoa! Wow. It's standing. This is so cool. It's so cute. My name is Haruki Waraki. Do you understand? No, say it right. I'm just thinking of Barrett swearing. It's so cute. Hey, kids, don't get too close to it. What's your name? Pizza. Elizabeth? Well, what a nice name. How'd you get Elizabeth out of that? It's the same name as my pet little worm. You keep a worm as a pet? Huh? Elizabeth. Wow, it's so cool. Hey, my name is Haruki Waraki. Haruki Waraki. Got it? Uruki Waraki. Yeah, it knows my name now. An automaton not used for battle. With this, maybe we could... Huh? What's the automating? What's an automating? Metin? Automaton is the word we... for these kind of puppets. Automaton? Nope. Sorry, but your name is Elizabeth, and that's how it's gonna stay. You like your name, right, Elizabeth? I hate it. What? Maybe I'm just hearing things. Anyway, don't you kids want to see this automaton do more than just stand? Like what? I want to see. Why don't you try becoming a puppet master? Puppet master? What do they do? Huh, just wait until you see. I'm gonna go have a little chat with Godsod now. Hey, where are you going? Oh, I just love Elizabeth. She's so cute. I want to dress her up in all kinds of pretty things. Don't even try it. Come on, Elizabeth. Let's go home. Alright, that was a pretty detailed flashback. Clearly that grown-up Mithra, almost said Mikote again. Mithra is going to be relevant. They already are, right? They're definitely the one Bold Man was trying to help. I apologize. The more years pass by, the more I tend to think back on the past. Although he was looking for a little girl to help a little girl. Actually, maybe not then. Maybe it's her daughter or something. You should go back to Uruki Waraki now. Cheer him up for me, will you? Cheer up, Uruki. I'm sure I can handle that. I'm here to cheer you up. I don't know how we're actually helping you here, but... Uruki Waraki. Huh? Oh, it's you. So long do you plan on making me wait? My heart and body can't take it anymore. Today I managed to slip off while the automaton wasn't looking and made it here in one piece. If that thing ever sees me again, my life is over. I can never go back now. Go take your automaton back, now. But You don't think you can do it, do you? Don't worry, I have a plan. You do? First, you need to head to the port in Nashmeira. Once you get there, I'll explain everything. There's no time, you must hurry. Wait, so everything we just did? Okay, eventually we have to tell him, right? Or did everything we just do... Oh, it's not for nothing. It's for our benefit. I hope we address this. We have to. We were just there to see him run off. Alright, so Nashmeira. Yeah. Pick you while we're at it. Speak with Sadra at H9. Okay, and then return to him. Okay, and then we'll be able to do this after. Yeah, those will wait for sure. Ooh, enhance repair, reduce overload rate. That's enhanced maneuver effects. That sounds like an essential one to have on. HP and MP boost. Ooh, you probably want that on when you summon your automaton then, unless it needs to stay on for it to keep the boost. Interesting. H9. Are you up top or are you back? Wait, Sadra's... Alright, apparently I'm paying 100 gil to step through here so I can talk to Sadra. Have I ever talked to you? Who are you? Oh. Okay. I guess they expected you to take the boat, so... Thanks for coming. The automaton should come looking for me here anytime now. Ellie is coming here. Look at that crowd of Kikern. Yeah, I see. Called him here to watch an automaton performance. A performance for Kikern? That's right. No matter how talented your automaton is, the Kikern aren't going to understand the point of its antics. We'll charge in when it's starting to get desperate and tell it that its abilities are still limited. And the automaton will realize how helpless it is without a rookie or Rocky, and it's sure to go back to him. He didn't address him. You were talking to him directly. But I don't think I could entertain Kikern either. That doesn't matter. The point is merely to prove that the automaton the limits of its abilities. After it comes to its senses, you'll be there for it. It is certain to accept you then. You think that all of that will go according to plan? What if she's not interested in performing for Kikern? Don't worry, the way it was bragging last time, there's no way it'll refuse. I hope this is the right way to go about bringing her back. Here, no turning back now. Where the hell were you? I'm gonna use you for Killik Baligi bait, you big elf. Rookie Waraki, what are you doing here? Get it through your head, I'm not going back. I just wanted to watch you perform. I gathered everyone here, together, just for you. What's that? You gotta be out of your mind. Oh, well, you said yourself that everyone was looking forward to your performance. You said that you're fine on your own. I called a rookie here so he could see that for himself and bring him some closure. Whatever, you're really getting on my nerves. Can I hit you? Whoa, let's not be rash now. There's already a crowd here, so isn't it the perfect chance to show us your skill? There's no crowd, just you and this runt. Well, you know that's not true. Just look around you. You're not talking about these half pints here, are you? Look who's talking. Why, of course I am. Or are Kikern a problem for you? Kikern, eh? After all that talk about how everyone loves your performances, it turns out you're picky with your audience, eh? Oh, I get it now. You only perform for the easily entertained. Doesn't take much to please them, right? I see, so that's why. He's gonna get hit so hard right now. Pardon me for asking you to perform. To think, I never imagined such a pathetic excuse. I apologize for the misunderstanding. You have a death wish, don't you? Fine, let's play your game. I guess it wouldn't hurt to have a few Kikern fans. You hear that, everyone? The automaton is gonna start performing here for you now. Don't think you'll get out of this with any scars to show for it. Oh, without. I wonder if Ellie will be okay. All right, you, feast your eyes on this. Wait, back up, you rodents are way too close. Oh, you. Body not soft, hard, yes? No mouth. Where mouth? You speak how? Just get out of my way. You're supposed to sit still and watch like good little beastmen. Look. So Rune can do same noise. Where eyes? How you see? Starting to wear on her. Ellie. Don't touch me. Just what do you think you runts are doing? Me head look like stew pot. Anything in head? This is hand. How you use? It's no use. Just as I thought. Yeah, this is the limit of your talent. By yourself, you can do nothing. You're just a regular automaton with a big head. No, you're wrong. Baruki. Ellie, you're... Shut up. Maybe I couldn't do anything, but I don't need your sympathy. What can you do? Nothing would change if you were with me because you're useless. You're right. I might not have been able to do anything. But Ellie, you're different. You're a magnificent automaton. There's nothing you can't do. I've been watching you. I know better than anyone that your talents are boundless. I am so proud of you. Watching you grow so fast gave me such joy, and the strength to continue my work as a puppet master. I won't let anybody tell you you're useless. I can attest to your brilliance. Rookie. So what? So you really are useless. All the other puppet masters are always busy doing fancy tricks with their animators, but what do? Nothing. You're supposed to be one of the top puppet masters in Urhgan. Don't make me laugh. Finally, we do something. What are we gonna... Get out of my way. You got something to say too. Oh, we have to... We're okay. Probably this one, because we went out of our way to get that, but I don't want to wait a game day in case this screws up. So do I need to... No, it doesn't matter. Okay. That one. Their greatest success. Well, you've got something... If you've got something to tell me, out with it already. Well, you lost sight of what's important. Rookie's been watching you all this time, but you haven't been watching him. Performances you give and the words you speak, you got them all from a rookie. Everything you have now came from him. Your talents are actually his talents. So how can you say he hasn't done anything? He raised you into the automaton you are today. Anybody can tell a puppet to do tricks, but a good automaton grows with his a puppet master grows with his automaton. The fact that he doesn't use the animator proves that he doesn't need to order you around. He trusts you. Ooh. Ellie, let's try it again. This time, let me help you. If we can entertain the keycurn together, please come back to me. Please, Ellie. Okay, fine. Whatever. Listen up, Keycurn. The automaton's performance is about to start. Do we get to see any of it? I like how they went about that. He doesn't use the animator because he doesn't need to. He trusts her. That's very good. Wow, that seemed to go by fast. Still, you were great there together. I never imagined seeing such a performance under these circumstances. Why are you looking at me? You were great together. What do you think, Zero? Oh, because... I liked the scene with the Mithra? What? There was no Mithra there. Highly entertaining. Keycurn loved it too. Rookie is the best puppet master in Alzabi. No, all of Aht Urhgan. Empire. Ooh, I haven't been that nervous in ages. Allie? What? It's nothing. My gears are just a bit rusty. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not Master Shamarhan, you know. Allie. Eh? Let's go back to Alzabi. Yeah. Yes, oh yes, finally, free from that wicked creature. No more suffering and silence for me. Woo! He just kind of flashed out. It's time to go home. Later. Oh yeah, next time you're in Alzabi, stop by and say hi, huh? Okay? I'll be waiting. Okay. Oh, you knocked him out and threw him back there. That was kind of subtle. I need to go back in here. That was like End of Shadowbringers trying to spot the Urianger. Okay. Well, now we can head back. I believe that the limit quest would be next for this. We could technically get the other gear for it, but it's not important right now. But I definitely liked that one. I don't know if I like it. I think I like it equally with the Corsair. These two quest lines, they're good. I wouldn't say that they're better than Blue Mage in any way, though. I don't know if anything's going to top Blue Mage. This one felt very... The thing is, they feel very well connected to their job, at the very least. Like, about learning about the connection between the puppets and, you know, Corsair with the pirate life. They're very well connected, but there's something just unbeatable about the Blue Mage stuff. Probably just how dark it was. There you are. Ellie has something she wants to talk to you about. I heard a rookie's been making you do all his dirty work. And, anyway, I thought that I'd give you this to make up for it. I don't even remember where I got it from, but your rookie said it looks like Puppetmaster gear. You could probably use it, yeah? I wish I could remember how I got a hold of it. Why would an automaton have clothes designed for a person anyway, whatever. Good luck and bye. Zero, thanks so much for everything. I really appreciate it. Come back and say hi anytime. Why did you have clothes on you? That's interesting. HP recovery while healing? I don't know if that one's very good, but maybe. I mean, for idle, if you're gonna heal, why not? Huh. Throw you in there, and that is that. Who are you? Where are you? Are you the one who made the clothes? Where are you? Aht Urhgan, Whitegate, J8. That's right next to me. I'm pretty sure it's that person over there. Okay, how's everything going? I'm taking a little break from work right now and spending some time with Ellie. Your automaton will start to get sulky if you don't pay enough attention to it, you know. You got like a tsundere automaton, though. I'm just curious where this person's at. Yeah, it is you. Okay. It's a person over in the corner. We don't need to talk to them now, though. Brew power. Oh. Oh, we're done with Aruki then. We're back to Shamarhan. Okay, talk to him, get testimony, which we have, and then we're gonna do a navigation Novko execution chamber fight. All right. Sir. Is this? Yeah, we're at the right volume. Impressive. You've trained up a magnificent automaton. I'm sure you have plenty of experience fighting monsters by now. However, you must not strive for more power. You must find your own path as a puppet master. If you waste your time chasing after power, it'll eventually become a threat. You could even end up hurting those who are close to you. Knowing this, if you still desire more, find a testimony and bring it to me. However, I will determine myself whether or not you can manage such power. I can handle it. Looks like you're ready. We'll meet it where the trolls punish their prisoners. There you'll do battle with me. When you arrive, use the Puppetmaster... Why did you decide that? Prepare yourself first. I'll go on ahead. Oh, you're taking me right there. Like, what about... I know that trolls do use the puppets, or the automatons, or they steal them and then repurpose them or whatever that we learned in story. But why would he decide, yo, let's go fight there? I'm sure he'll tell me. Maybe because the trolls were going for power. Yeah. That might make sense. You don't want to end up like them, so... Oh, here you go. Door. Drop you to 35. Long ago, I had another automaton. But during a battle with the undead swarm, the Livelier managed to wrest it from my control and use it to inflict great damage to our army. The Puppetmaster must be able to retain complete control over his automaton, no matter the situation. Show me you have the strength to destroy your automaton if need be. Damn. That's it. Okay. Wasn't exactly what I was expecting. It makes sense though. He was fighting in the he was fighting in the army. He didn't look like obviously he wasn't an immortal. I don't know what their other units are called for like puppet masters and stuff, but we'll get Thunder next. And Thunder? We'll go for you first. It's like I underestimated you. Full steam ahead. Looks like I underestimated. Why did you say that back to back? Focus. Oh, sub-job's disabled right now. I see. Deploy. Yeah, that's fair. Wait, did I already beat you? What the hell? Just summon Shantoto and let her attack once. That's all it takes. You did not achieve that strength simply by defeating monsters. Your power comes from the inseparable bond between you and your automaton. When I chose to destroy my automaton, I felt it was the only path I could take. If only I had the strength to save it instead. I apologize. The more years pass by, the more I tend to think back on the past. While in a different manner than I expected, you passed with flying colors. Now you can walk whatever path you desire. But no matter what you choose to do or where you decide to travel, I have no doubt your automaton will always be right behind you. With a knife to my back. Yay, we did it! Alright, can I, just make sure... Yep, you're done. Is that... God, we have to do all of these. This is going to be a lot. And then level cap, Puppetmaster is done. We have 4 more level caps to do. Ooh. All right. Well, that is the end of all of the artifact limit break job quests in general in Aht Urhgan. That was a lot. Very interesting, though. I definitely, so far, Blue Mage is at the top. In the intermission, I don't know what I'm going to call it this time, but in the next series of episodes, I'll be doing a lot of different stuff. We're going to do all of Windurst. We're going to do the Shantoto Ascension. We're going to do all of the artifact quests. Probably don't quote me on that because I might get burned out from it and be like, I'm putting them on hold for a while. I don't know, but I'd like to do, you know, as many as possible. And I'd like to finish the, what is it, Scars of Abyssia? Is that the first tier? Whatever the first tier is. So Kronstadt Highlands and Taranki Canyon. I'd like to finish those as well. But once we do all of the artifact quests. Then I'll have a little better idea of like which ones I preferred the most. I definitely so far love the thief one as well. I think that's the only other one we did. Yeah, thief and then blue puppet Corsair. I don't think thief was as good as blue mage, but I do think that we got a lot of good information out of thief because we got to learn about stuff that was relevant to, you know, Trains of Imprimaturs. And that's what I'm hoping the other artifact quests do as well. Like, I don't know what warrior will be, but hopefully it's relevant to something like Sandoria or something. We'll see, but there's a lot to do. I'm gonna end this one here, and in the next one, I don't know where we're gonna start. I have a lot to plan out, so just expect some chaos. It'll probably be the most unhinged series of like 3-4 episodes. We'll see. I have no idea, but thanks for watching. Let me know if you like it, and I will see you in the next one.